I think we did some good stuff yesterday. We did Pharos, and we retrieved Liara, and that's it. lots and lots of planet exploring. We did a bunch of like resource mining and stuff, and I guess technically I was doing like side quest stuff as well. And we were galaxy hopping in the Milky Way, or wherever we are, Andromeda. We're somewhere in the universe. We're in the universe. We're the human universe. That's it. We're in the the human verse. That's what's important. The human verse. And I guess we'll pick up from there. I think we just finished up Pharos. There's a ton of other exploration and stuff that I want to do, so we're probably gonna head out and do that shit. I think it just picks up. Oh. Burp. I was not on the window. Ah. Shepard. Shepard.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority.
What's the
clearance.
Citadel? Top priority. Good timing. From who?
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Ah, man. Back to the cam room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Excellent. Tell me now.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel's space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Interest in Saren. Interest. Yes, I'm interested in him. I'd like to learn more about him so that I can woo him. Take him out for maybe some tea.
I'll look
some
into
pho.
it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Oh, yes, you will. Hey, look at how high my charm is. Why can't I be more Paragon? Paragon me harder. I guess we'll just head out to a new planet. So witchy. Pharos. We took care of Pharos. I don't think there was anything else. I think we did all the surveying we could do here on the planets.
Theseus.
Alright, so I guess we're done here. I don't think there was... Ooh, there is something else in the Pharaoh system? Did we do this? Hercules! 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 Yeah, sure. Travel. Oh, didn't I go here? Yeah. You did this. Well, that was a waste of time. I remember going to the ringed planet that you can land on. Alright, I guess that's it for here. So, Attican Beta. I've already been to Vermeer. Kepler, I think that's where we already went. I don't think I've gone to Maroon Sea. We haven't gone to anything down here. I think Artemis Tau was the first thing I went to. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more places. Now we gotta go back up to Vermeer. Alright, let's hit up the Maroon Sea. Caspian, ooh. What we got here? You go to the shiny thing? I want to go to the super shiny thing. Matano. Vostok. Cornucopia. It's a ship? The Cornucopia is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design. While obviously adrift, the Cornucopia is not broadcasting any distress call. So we should go hang out on it. We should go give them a how'd you do. Maybe. We got points. What is accuracy? What accuracy cost? Oh, when you use first aid, your accuracy goes down, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, maybe we should get tactical armor all the way up for Garrus. He's pretty squishy. Sabotage, overload, and damping. That seems pretty helpful. Why haven't I been doing that? You idiot. Do I ever use warp? The user projects a powerful mass effect field that wreaks havoc on subject. Yeah, I don't know what that does. I don't know if you use it, but berries are for idiots. Idiots! We could cap up fitness here. I already got lots of health. More weapon damage. Pretty good. Maybe we should be doing first aid or sniper rifle. Whatever. I can't make up my mind. Too busy killing things. Sir, you must open the door. I've been here before. Like, every ship looks the same. Pew pew. Pew pew. Oh shit! No. Yep, my shield's down. Very true. Garrus. Okay, you done napping, Garrus? I'll bring you back. Did you have a good nap?
Send me back in.
Back in you go.
All targets down.
Are they now? Nope. Not down. Still up. I love how stupid they are. It's my favorite. 5,000 for each one? They're no joking giving me all the Mass Effect things. Ah! Rex! Oh shit, where'd you come from? Oh!
That's it. Bag them and tag them.
Good. They're everywhere. Bag them and tag them. What's that even mean? Put them in body bags and give them toe tags? Is that what you mean? Oh, I wanted to shoot the exploding barrel. They're like kids running around at the mall. Why does Garrus go so far forward and Rex just stay back? Like, Rex is the smarter one. Stop being stupid, Garrus. Oh, you know what I can do? I forgot about this. Oh, the grenade here. I don't need the thorium gas. Toxic damage. 25% damage, 100 centimeter blast radius, 25 weapon force. Sounds good to me. Yeah, we don't need that bullshit. Just make them pay us out. Oh, I can walk down here? Why would I want to walk down here? There's no way there's something down here. Uh-oh. Guys, the other way. Uh-oh. This way. Oh no, we're trapped forever. Ah! Go that way.
I can't get there.
Go over it.
Not without an airlift.
Right there. Right there.
Terrain's too rough.
I can't make it.
Over there. Oh my God.
I'm
Oh,
lost.
the terrain's too tough. Oh no. Hey Thunder Raja, how you doing, man?
Form up.
No.
Cover me.
I did it! I'm
Really
amazing at video games. I'm Commander Shepard. Who's the real Shep? Dr. Poppin? Howdy, howdy. Welcome on in. Happy Saturday, guys. How you all doing? Good. Just had some chicken dinner. You murdered 3 of the lords in Resident Evil 8. Nice, you're playing the game. Oh, baby, what do you think? Oh, shit. Oh, no. I forgot to sell stuff. Well, we're in for it now. Try not to let the existential dread set in, the usual. Yeah. Stupid brain, always making you think. Oh man, it's so good. So good. What, did we come through that door? Yes. It's so good. Standard difficulty feels too easy. It is too easy. Your inventory is full of ammo and explosives and you have tons of crafting material and money. Exactly. I thought hardcore was it started out stupid as fuck and extremely difficult, but I think it starts to balance itself out. Alright, we got to get rid of some of this stuff, so... Omni Gel. Convert all the junk? Convert this item. Yes, just one item. This item. Nobody wants a Lancer. Lancers are for suckers. Hardcore is about the standard survival. That's what I got from the game as well. That's the way I ended up. Like, the beginning, really stupid and kind of unfair, but as you go on, it seems to start to balance itself out better. And yeah, I watched a bunch of people just coast through standard without much of an issue, and I genuinely felt that hardcore felt like the standard Resident Evil experience versus standard being standard. I was kind of surprised. I was genuinely kind of surprised. I figured hardcore would definitely be the bit harder of an experience. I was surprised at how much of there's a jump between the two.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else did the log say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. Doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
I think part of what makes survival horror games scary is the fact that you're coming across enemies and you're like, I need to be smart about this. I can't shoot everything down. I need to conserve ammo because I don't know what's coming up, and part of that adds to the tension of the game, you know? And when you're on standard mode and you're just mowing everything down in front of you, I think the game loses some of that atmosphere and tension that hardcore brings, that like something like standard or casual don't have, because enemies aren't a threat. When the enemy's not a threat to you, you don't feel like the fear, you know? There's nothing to be afraid of, so if there's nothing to be afraid of, then you're not going to be sitting there going, oh, and so when you're like kind of like backing up and going like, fuck, I don't know how to get out of this situation, there's like 18 enemies raining down on me, I need to get out of this, oh my god, I don't have enough ammo, holy shit, I've got like 2 rounds left and there's like 7 enemies left and I don't know what to do. Shit, that's the tension of the game. That's where like the fear comes in, and that's what I enjoyed about that. And so when I was watching people like play through standard and they're like, the game's not that scary, it's not that bad at all, I was just like, I mean, I'm not saying to how you should enjoy your experience. By no means am I not telling you how to enjoy your experience. It seems that you're losing out on some of the tension that the game provides on the harder setting that you don't get in standard. Hardcore definitely felt like the standard mode, not like they should have dropped off casual, had standard, normal, and then, oh my god, please don't tear my anus out, you know? Ah. Yeah. But you think the most tense moment so far was facing the giant fetus in the dollmaker's house? That's a really good moment. Donna Beneviento's place was my favorite to go through. There's like no combat in there, but I really enjoyed the atmosphere in there, the puzzle solving that you had to do in there. I thought that was really fun. I wish there was more to it. Like maybe you dealt with more escape room scenarios rather than just the one. I felt that like each area when I was done, I just felt was like slightly too short. Survival horror is one of the few genres where you almost play on harder difficulties. Default play on harder difficulties. Yeah, Yeah, I do that from time to time, but other games I think are better balanced, like the earlier Resident Evil games, Dead Space, you know? Not exactly mowing them down. You did say you have a ton of crafting materials. That's from using your knife in every situation possible to conserve resources. I ran from everything. In my hardcore playthrough, I ran from everything. Like in the first castle, I was just like, I was not going to go around and do, I was just running from everything in the castle. And so by the time I got out of the castle, I had plenty of munitions and stuff to deal with other issues that arose. But I definitely felt like I was constantly getting to the brink of like having nothing on hand. Start feeling relatively helpless, but then you get better weapons and ammo stops being as scarce, and then you start to feel empowered. Yeah. Original, you're avoiding dodging lichens around the beginning. The game rewards you more for killing them. I mean, there's no way in the world at the beginning of the game you can kill everything. I mean, when you get dropped in for that survival thing, like right at the beginning, I mean, on hardcore, it takes almost a full round. It takes like 15 rounds to kill a lichen with the LEMI. Like, it's absurd. So there's no way you can mow everything down. You literally have to run away and dodge stuff. But you're right, you get money drops and stuff like that. Like, I mean, I think lichens dropped somewhere around like 250 to 300, which is a couple of rounds that you can buy from the store. I always thought about it as in like, what am I putting in the enemy, and am I getting enough back by taking this enemy down? And that's why I ran through most enemies, because no, there wasn't a good enough reward. Original RE1 and 2 captured that perfectly. Wish they'd go back and replay those with fresh eyes. Yeah, they're good. There's plenty of other survival horror games out there that do that just as well. Maybe there's some games, you know, Silent Hill stuff. There's the obscure games from the PS2 era. There's still plenty of ones. There's Fatal Frames if you haven't played those. There's still a bunch of ones like that still exist in some form. You enjoyed RE2 in hardcore? So did I. My Claire got destroyed. I went through Leon in standard and then Claire is hardcore, and she got fucked up. I think in Dead Space you ended like chapter 3 with like 300 ammo for the plasma cutter because it's so crazy strong if you pick your shots carefully. I don't think I ever had that much ammo. I don't think I ever did. I don't think I shot well enough. I thought you said we cleared the ship. Hey, what's up, Nate? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. We had not... Don't say area secured if it's not secured! Garrus? God damn it. You liar. Demetrust not gonna give it to you, though. She died. Yeah, and that was one of the things, when I got to her, I had so much ammo left over that she wasn't too hard to like put down. I think I put her down on my second try on hardcore. Every progressive enemy after that, though, everything still got harder. Everything still got harder. I'm doing all right, man. For a Saturday, I'm doing pretty good, man. Enjoying the shit out of Mass Effect, I'll tell you that. Is this going off the ship? Are we go? Yeah, we're going off now. Okay. You've never played any Mass Effect game? You should totally play all the Mass Effect games. They're great. Nice balance of budget and action. They're really fun. It's $60 for the collection. Mass Effect 1 is kind of a drag. I completely disagree. Mass Effect 1's my favorite. Completely disagree. See, I like Mass Effect. I liked all of them, don't get me wrong. I think the third one is my least favorite. I think it's 1, 2, 3, but I love them all. I love them all. Me saying it's my least favorite doesn't mean it's a bad game. It's a great game. It's a great game. I love them. Loved them. I think there was like a mystique. I think maybe it's a bit nostalgia for me with Mass Effect 1, but I really enjoyed 1. 1 I have the strongest memories of. And maybe because it was like the first of the game and it just like set the tempo for everything. With the Legendary Edition and all. Yeah, it's all 3 games. And it's all the DLC as well for all 3 games, which is great. So it's just the entire complete package of the original Mass Effect trilogy, which is fantastic because the DLC never went on sale. You could get the games for like $5, $10, and then you'd spend like $30 for the DLC because that shit never went on sale. All except for one of the DLCs they didn't have rights to. Oh, I didn't know that. Which DLC don't they have in this? That's... How do you not have the rights to a DLC? It's DLC. What? BioWare made it. How do you not have the rights to your own DLC? I hope it's not one of the story ones. If it's like the shit from Mass Effect 1, who cares? There's no real DLC in Mass Effect 1 anyways. But like 2 and 3, like everything's like story based. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Well then what am I playing this for? Source code was lost? Alright, still, which DLC, man? Which DLC? We gotta know! Pinnacle Station? Maybe. Scans of Antietam revealed a group of defunct turrets orbiting the planet. The recon team carefully retrieved one of the turrets and brought it on board. Tali dismantled the weapon and found it was marked with a Carthan outpost insignia. I mean, none of the DLC is important. They just kind of added on to the story a bit, and mainly characters. I don't remember what Pinnacle Station was. Which one was Pinnacle Station? Mass Effect Pinnacle Station? Like everything's optional. I wonder how, I mean, even if you lost the source code, I mean, what? How do you, I don't, what? It just doesn't make sense. I'm trying to see what it says of, like, what's in the DLC. It introduces a training facility where Shepard can compete in 8 virtual reality combat scenarios simulated by holographic projectors which create visual representations of opponents and obstacles and are divided into 4 different game modes. Oh, you know what? Then that's okay. It's kind of like a mini game sort of thing. Like a... I got you. So you have like survive, it's like battle mode and time trial and hunt mode and stuff like that. That's not, yeah, that's not too bad. It's a training facility kind of thing. It's not story oriented. So while that is disappointing that it's not there, I guess that's okay. But I don't understand how you, I mean, okay, you lose the source code to it, but there's been plenty of stuff that source code's lost, but they still remaster the shit. I mean, maybe they just didn't want to take the time and spend the resources to backwards engineer it to make sure it worked. I think so too. That just means that they didn't want to put the money into implementing it, like putting the sources, the resources into implementing it. I agree with that. Plenty of people rebuilt complex games, they just wanted a cash grab. Well, I mean, the game looks nice, don't get me wrong, but I agree that seems a bit lazy on their part not to add that in there. I don't think we're ever going to find out why, but I think we can make a fair assumption in that they just They didn't want to spend the time and effort that it takes to implement it into the game. But at the end of the day, I mean, 1 got the most significant improvements, 2 and 3 just got some touching up. Which is fair. One is the oldest out of all of them.
Distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
All right, we'll go to this one after we look at all the other planets here. Which one? Not a crux. All right, we'll hit that up in a second. Let's just make sure there's nothing in the asteroid belt. Doesn't appear there's anything there. All right. Nope. That's disappointing though. But it's not the biggest loss in the world. To be honest, I mean, I didn't even remember Pinnacle Station, so I don't think it left that big of a imprint on me. Scans of Potato revealed a strange unmanned vessel in orbit around the planet. Tali brought it on board and determined it was Asari made, but very old. She discovered several ancient artifacts inside the vessel, including one of Matriarch's Dillanaga's writings. Okay, let's go hit the planet up. But yeah, I mean, oh, there was something in there. Give me that. It is disappointing nonetheless that they would forego putting something like that into the game, though. Yeah, Mass Effect 1 makes sense. I mean, it's the oldest out of all of them. When it came out like 14 years ago, 15 years ago. So, I get it. It looks nice. I was saying yesterday that, like, I am sure that they like redid texturing and stuff like that. Like, my brain goes, this is how I remember Mass Effect, which means this is probably not how Mass Effect originally looked, but at the same time, you know, I don't think it was like the worst looking game in the world, you know. I'm just happy that they, that they did remaster. I would have replayed it anyways. I have been wanting for the past few years to replay Mass Effect, so having them remaster it and re-release it is a grand old excuse to go back in and screw around with Shepard and the crew. I was saying this yesterday and I forgot to do it. I wanted to go and see like if somebody has like put up like a comparison video between the original and the new one. Because I mean, it's been out a few days now. People have had their hands on it. Someone like Digital Foundry, you know, just to see the differences between the games and like what kind of improvements and stuff they changed. I haven't looked up a single fucking thing as usual about a game that I'm excited about. So I have no idea what stuff that they, you know, changed, put in, took out. I got nothing. Someone was saying that they removed like the ass shots of Miranda in Mass Effect 2, which, and people are upset about that. I don't fucking care. We can get all the ass shots we want. We have a camera. Like, oh no, the ass shots in the cutscenes are gone. Who cares, man? I mean, if you're gonna get all huffy and puffy about something, get huffy and puffy about the fact that they didn't add in, you know, Pinnacle Station. They spent time removing Miranda's butthole, but they didn't spend time adding in the Pinnacle Station. That's the stuff you get angry about. Who cares about ass shots? I mean, we're on the internet. Rule 34 exists. Go find it somewhere else. Seriously. This escape pod is half buried in material that was washed down from the mountains. Though it has obviously been here for centuries, the computer still has power. Linking in with your hard suit, you recover a batch of files containing data on the Thracia colony. That's a lot of money. I am curious what they added in, what they took away. I didn't even look into any of that. I was just like, Mass Effect, Mass Effect, Mass Effect. Ass is life. Ass may be life, but ass can be found everywhere. grocery stores, farms, Grand Canyon, Niagara Falls, the gym, strip clubs, the internet, mainly the internet. Where there are people, there are buttholes. Shit, where there's animals, there's buttholes. Buttholes for everyone! And on the seventh day, God decreed, buttholes for everyone. And animals shall poop. Oh God, what is this? Oh, it's feral. Why does it have so many arms? Kill it! It was coming at me, you saw it. Hello. 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 What are you? What is it? What is it? Why does it have arms? It's got legs and arms. This is so weird. It can pick things up. It's like, yo, let me go dig through this trash can while I drink my Diet Pepsi. No! I don't trust it. You can't trust a creature like that. It was shifty. It was too shifty. 280 items. You are nearing 300 item limit. You will be forced to salvage any new items you find once you reach this limit. Sell or salvage some items at your earliest convenience to avoid reaching this limit. All right. I got to remember to do that. The next time I'm on the ship, sell shit. Bruh. Looks sinister. Got those grabby bad touch hands. Very grabby bad touch hands. It made me uncomfortable. You saw the way it looked at us. You all saw the way it looked at us. With its eyes, and its face. They're coming for me. Watch out, Captain. Garrus did it. No, it was Rex. It was Rex. Rex is kind of cold-hearted. Cold-blooded. Cold-hearted and cold-blooded. It's a murderer. So, how's everybody's weekends? You guys have any plans? Doing fun stuff? The universe is a safer place now that it's dead. I agree. That thing was totally gonna pinky in the brain the hell out of the universe. So now that it's dead, we're better as a species. Dorian Creeper. Got work tomorrow. That's not how the weekend's supposed to work. But then 3 days off after that? That'll work. That's some good stuff. Everybody's working for the weekend. That's a thing that I just said. And then 4 12-hour shifts after that. Also sounds about right. Man, play hard, you gotta work hard. Just make sure that you utilize your time well on those 3 days off. Don't waste it. You currently have two. Oh, right. Yeah, that's not helpful. How do I have so much shit? Why do they have a maximum amount of inventory space?
Hostile spotted.
That's like a manageable thing that you could remove from the game. You don't mind consecutive 12s that much? 2 of them start at 4 a.m. instead of your normal 8, so that'll suck. That does sound like it sucks. Waking up earlier than you normally wake up to have to go do shit is rough. Probably gonna use one of your days off to go get your ear pierced. That's a decision. What ear? Where are you getting it pierced? Are you gonna get like a gauge or what? Are you getting a diamond? Is it a gold loop? Is it in the upper earlobe, the lower earlobe, inside the earlobe? The lorb? What the hell's a lorb? Lobe? Spell lobe. Google, spell lobe. Siri, spell lobe. Left ear, just normal lobe piercing. You're not going fancy? I'm disappointed. Should get like a 4 or 5 gauge. Just pop it right in there. Be one of the cool kids, but you gotta do both ears. Well, maybe you don't have to do both ears, but you should do both ears. One ear's weird. Both ears. Both ears. It's like you're weighted down on one side. You're uneven. You're no longer symmetrical. Be symmetrical. Symmetry is important to beauty. Once that heals up, and if you like it, nipple will probably be next. Nice. The nips always deserve good attention. You want an asymmetrical thing going on? Are you gonna like pierce just your right nipple then? I dated a girl that had one nipple piercing, and I was like, what the hell is this? What happened here? Did one just like fall out and you got lazy? Like what happened here? What happened here? What do you do? All right, you know, sure, whatever floats your boat. But this is certainly strange. Oh, so you're just going all for lopsidedness? You just want to weigh your left side down? Good for you. Way to fuck with shit, you know? That would drive me nuts. I couldn't do that. I need happy symmetry. Oh, shooter!
Oh, thank God. See, I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross. Chief Exogeny researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
What do you know about the thorium?
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with thorian creepers?
How do you know about the thorian?
I seen it.
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants.
This woman's from Minnesota.
Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Yeah, if she doesn't say "don't you know," I'm gonna be so disappointed. Probably stick to 2 piercings, maybe do a brow one. But for tattoos, you plan on getting like 4 to 7. I like how you've planned this out. This seems meticulous. We've talked about tattoos on the stream before. For years, I've been designing like a 3/4 sleeve. That shit's just expensive, and I can never just like. I'm constantly like changing things. I'm too indecisive, and I need to just be like, okay, this is it. But then I'm like, but what if there's always like, but then I can add this and change this, and oh my god, it's better. So it's just constantly like evolved into other shit, and I can't sit down and just be like, all right, this is gonna be it. So I've never gotten it. I still plan on doing it. You're never too old. You're never too old. And even though I'm in my 80s, or going to be in my 80s soon, you know, it'll be fine. Be fine. As soon as I get like $4,000 that I can spend on it. Big, huge things, just small to medium pieces with meaning. I dig that. I dig that. I've definitely seen people get questionable tattoos.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. ExoGenny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the ExoGenny site on Pharos.
Pharos?
They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
We'll go back to your hold.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Nuh-uh!
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally ExoGenny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money.
Money, you say?
A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
No, I
The
can't do
victims
that.
here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open
Neat.
fire!
Dumbass!
Go, go, go!
Paragon! 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 ExoGenny's second-rate mercs prove no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Take that, science!
Clear.
And with that, science died that day. But the tattoo thing, I've seen some people make some less than stellar decisions with tattoos. There was a young lady I went to school with, and we were out at a bar one evening, and she was like, Greg, dude, I got a new tattoo. Do you want to see it? And I was like, absolutely. And she was like, all right, you got to come with me over here. And I was like, okay, wait, what are you doing? She started pulling her pants out. I was like, no, what are you doing? What the hell are you doing? And like, right on, like the abdomen, like, you know, where you have your like little V and you've got your genitals down here below, like right below like the like waistline, she had this green blob. She was like, it's a lizard. Do you like it? And I was like, the fuck is this? It's just this. It was literally, it looked like somebody took the tattoo needle and just like made, you know, like green shapes. It's like, what the fuck is this? Like, what do you do? What do you do? And she was like, it's a lizard, isn't it nice? And I was like, I was being polite. I wasn't gonna be a dick to her, but I was like, I can't tell quite what it is. Can you explain? She goes, oh yeah, it's my lizard tattoo. And I was like, lizard. Yeah. Sure. You know, She was so happy about it. Like, she was thrilled about it. And I was like, okay. Maybe it's because there's really bad lighting in here, or maybe you're an idiot. I don't know which one. This is terrible. This is awful. This is awful. Awful. I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting to happen there, but I was expecting something other than that. You like the escalation of, hey, maybe I can bribe you. No, murder it is, yeah. The only questionable tattoo idea you've had is an ironic tramp stamp. No, there's no such thing as an ironic tramp stamp. Tramp stamp is tramp stamp. There's no irony in the tramp stamp. You can have tramp stamp written across your lower back. It's still a tramp stamp. There's no irony in the tramp stamp. That doesn't... Irony and tramp stamp don't go together. The tramp stamp's just the tramp stamp. It would be a D20 on a 20 and say roll for initiative. Still a tramp stamp. Still a tramp stamp. Also, I don't get it. I mean, I know what a D20 is. It's a die. 20-sided die. On a $20 bill? I also don't get the joke. Roll for initiative. You'd still have a tramp stamp, though. I mean, by all means, have a tramp stamp. I don't think there's anything wrong with tramp stamps. I like tramp. I've seen some awesome tramp stamps. One of my exes, she had this big butterfly tramp stamp. It was fucking awesome. It was really well done. Really cool. Tattoos are cool. Who cares where they are? I don't know why there's like a stigma with having the tattoo on your lower back. It's like, well, nobody else gets to see it. Well, I mean, sometimes you don't want to share it. Sometimes it's just with tattoos they're for sharing. Not always. Not always. Sometimes they're personal. Art is art. So rolling a 20 is really good, right? It's a big number. Usually you get to go first, nice. Roll for initiative is to determine combat order in D&D. It would be a funny tramp stamp. I'm all for it. Definitely can have comedy in your tattoos. Like green blobs that you call lizards. Like, at the end of the day, she was happy with the tattoo, and so that's really all that matters. As long as you're happy with it, it doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. Everyone can sit there and be like, that's the dumbest and worst tattoo I've ever seen, but, I mean, if you're happy with it, who cares? Whatever makes you happy, man. I'm all for it. If you want a tramp stamp, I say, Dr. Poppin, you get yourself that fly-ass tramp stamp. But you better not hide it from people. You better show that thing with pride. Pride. I guess there's nothing over there. So sweet. My niece relatively recently, got a Sesshomaru tattoo from Inuyasha. It's pretty fucking good. It's a line drawing of Sesshomaru, and I was like, I mean, you're already white, so it fills in all the white of Sesshomaru. And she was like, hey, and I was like, hey man, you're whiter than me, and that's hard. It actually looks really nice. I was impressed. I enjoyed the hell out of that. Questionable now that in the sequel he has a kid with the child he used to travel with. There's a sequel? What? Kinda groomy ye? Never heard of this? I don't even know if she knows about that. So that little kid that he was traveling with, it's kind of creepy. That's typical Japan. Typical Japan in anime. I expect nothing less. I expect nothing less. So Sesshomaru's the Woody Allen of Inuyasha. Gotcha. Inuyasha and Kagome's kids and Sesshomaru's kid? Weird. Weird. We need to debrief? Alright, we could totally debrief. What's up, Sean? Namaste. How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well today, dude. I mean, that is creepy. It is creepy. Let's not think about that. And let's just say Sesshomaru was really cool. In original Inuyasha, and just leave it there. Just leave it there. I'm gonna pretend... Dude, I'm totally gonna text my niece. I'm totally gonna text her and be like, Sesshomaru's a pedophile. Why do you have a pedophile on you? I am going to give her so much shit. You know what the worst part is? You just gave me ammunition and fuel just to embarrass my niece. Thanks, Dr. Poppy. Now, I love that kid so much, but I am going to harass her. She has no idea what she's in for. No idea. Oh, man. This is great. I'm excited. All right. This is not... I want to keep going this way, please. All right, here we go. He was cool, but the one thing you always found weird is they called him an assassin, but you never really see him doing assassin. He was an assassin before. He was an assassin before. He was just... He just had his own agenda afterwards to, you know, murder his brother. Because he had daddy issues. Big old daddy issues. So, is the Inuyasha sequel a manga? A comic? Or is it a cartoon? Oh my god, go! Go up! Go up! Please. Yeah! Ah! Sometimes the Mako course corrects you, and it's annoying! Whee! Best day ever. Everything's fine now. I'm a rocket. Either way, I mean, regardless of Sesshomaru's current predicaments, he's still, the tattoo is really cool. I was thinking of getting a Shippo tattoo, because Shippo is so goddamn cute. I can't tell you, I've said it a billion times, I hate the cute things in the animation. Oh no, I just fell 8 billion years. I hate the cute things in anime. I absolutely hate it. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. And then Shippo happened, and I was like, okay, I fucking love it. I fucking love it. It appears to just be an anime. I'm gonna have to check it out then. And I was like, yeah, that's the cute thing. I want the cute thing on me. I want the cute little squirrel fox guy, man. I love him. Shippo's too goddamn adorable. I'm gonna turn it into evil Shippo nonetheless. Because, I mean, you know, it's gotta be evil. Can't just be cute, adorable Shippo. I am a guy, after all. Oh, man, I'm gonna have, like, Shippo eating some ice cream or something like that. making it as weird and creepy as possible. Okay, when we left off in RE Village, the Duke told us to seek out a guy in a house with a red chimney. True that, true that. In the village, You get there and there's no guy, just a piece of key and a journal. Right. Right. He's dead like everybody in the village. Everybody in the village. Including our second wife, Elena. Oh, there's enemies over here too. Okay, cool. One thing you noticed when you were rewatching like a year ago is how much slower it is than you remember. It takes like 30 to 40 episodes before Boomerang Girl finally joins the gang. Yeah. I didn't mind the pacing of Inuyasha, and I liked what people were calling the filler episodes. I enjoyed all of Inuyasha. I liked its pacing. I didn't think that it did anything too crazy or bad. I enjoyed how it did its thing. Like they're constantly after, you know, the pieces, and who's the big bad guy? Gulag monster. I don't remember his name. Gorby. Naraku. Yeah. Like it's always after Naraku, but there's all this like side questy shit that they're constantly doing, and I loved it. Like Naraku was always on the back burner. Like Inuyasha's always like, it's gotta be Naraku, but here they are going off doing like side quests constantly, and I liked it. That was really the show, was just like constant like character building and just the goofy shit that they get into. I liked Inuyasha for what it was. You're watching One Piece now, and Chopper doesn't show up until 75. I don't know a damn thing about One Piece other than it's pirates. According to the journal, Mother Miranda turned Ethan's child into a crystal and split the crystal and put it in 4 yellow flasks and gave them to the 4 lords. Man, look at you. You're actually reading the journal stuff. Good. That's good stuff. You actually figure out like what the hell's happening. Yeah, apparently she crystallized the child and chopped her up real good like. So you're walking around with your little kid in a jar. Which is weird. Which is sad and weird. Also, I don't understand. I'm not gonna continue that because you're not there yet. Yeah, she passed them out to the 4 lords. Okay, alright, here we go. Up on top of old mountain brow. Right, there's enemies over here. Don't drive off the mountain this time. Okay, now to drive off the mountain. This is the best part. Climbing to the top and then plummeting to the ground. Phew. This is the best part. Where did he go? Run away! Oh, yeah, that was the shit right there. Cannon! Here you go, take this baby fragment and don't ask questions. Gee, thanks. I have many. Oh shit. You can't even back out. That's not fair. Like, you're gonna make me dismantle this shit? I don't know what this is. Oh, that's bullshit. I can't do anything? You won't even let me go into my inventory. That's horseshit. I'm trapped in this screen. The only thing I can do is dismantle this stuff. I don't want to dismantle it. What if the Lancer 7's good? This is horseshit. I forgot that we needed to do that. Like, why can't I leave the locker? Oh, you hacked into the locker. The only way you'll lose all the items if you don't pick it up now. What is this bullshit? God damn it, man. That could be good. The Hydra 8 could be amazing. It's an 8 tier. LR start select. Reset. Reset. Oh, this sucks. You go back to the Duke and he tells us that you have to retrieve the remaining 3 flasks in order to restore Rose. Indeed. Indeed he does. Convert this item into Omnigel. No, I don't want to convert any of them into Omnigel. There seriously is no way to get out of this. Yeah. Fucking convert them all. Where was the... Where are we now? That was like a half hour ago. Yeah, it was like a fucking half hour ago. That's bullshit. That sucks. That sucks. Fuck you, game. That is such bullshit. Alright, well, anyways. Yeah, I understand that I have a lot of stuff. I'm just saying. Yes. Yes. They definitely could have done a better job with that. It's just disappointing. Anyways. What were we talking about before I got all, like, pissy and angry at the game? Porn, that's right. Porn. Good old porn. We gotta go sell stuff. Once I get back on the ship, we'll go sell it. I didn't realize. Way too close. Your next port of call after we talked to the Duke was the house of the next Lord, Donna Beneviento of House Beneviento, the puppet chick. Yep, she's the puppet chick. That's the good stuff right there. Back to blowing up Thorian creepers. Kaboom! I'm gonna hit him. But do you not get anything if you run them over? Oh, you just knock them down. That guy's still kicking? This isn't enough. You die now. Ah, much better. You go die now. I don't think we're going to be able to get into this. Maybe, though. Maybe over here? No? No? No Doorsy Warsy? Unfortunate. Ethan starts hallucinating about Mia. He gets to the house and the next flask is there along with the creepy doll we saw at the start of the game. Yeah, she's cool. I like that. I really enjoyed... I've said it a bunch, but that's probably my favorite part of the game. Is right there. The second Lord that you deal with is so cool. I love that. I love that so much. For me, easily the best part of the game. I don't know how other people feel about it, but definitely for me, the most fun part of the game I had. I would say. I loved it. I loved it. It was so cool. I wish there was more to that area. Like maybe deal, because they... Yeah, that's spoilers. It would just be cool if there was more to House Beneviento. It would just be cool if there was more to it. Alright, I think we can get off the planet. Let's go sell like 8,000 things. Next thing you know, the mask and the doll disappears along with your weapons, and there's a life-size doll of Mia. She got killed on the table. Right? Oh, shit. We gotta go down to something. He's downstairs, I think. See, man, you could do all the ass shots that you want. We could just stare at Shepard's ass all day long. Look at that fine John Shepard ass. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Looking for supplies?
How do we solve that mystery? There's some big baby-like monster chasing us all over the house. That's our best friend.
Let's see what you've got.
Not just some giant big baby doll monster. It's our best friend. How do I sell? Aha! Alright, we've got like 8 billion things to sell. I'm gonna go all the way down. What's sell all junk? What do you mean by junk? What's junk? I don't know what junk is. I'm gonna hit sell all junk, and what, do we like lose everything? Why does it say sell all junk? I don't know what junk is. I don't know if I want to sell the upgrades. The upgrades could actually have stuff on them that could be useful. But armor and stuff like that. Sure. Alright, where does one start? And we'll go from there. Alright, and then we've got 2. 3? No, where's all the 2 stuff? It's all the upgrade shit that's taking up inventory space. Level 3 stuff we can get rid of. Oh, we should go through and like equip everyone with stuff before I sell all this shit, right? Just to give everyone like the cream of the crop stuff while we can. You solved the mystery. There's some big baby-like monster chasing us all over the house. After you solve it, yeah. Big baby's best friend. You know how they could have modded a baby shark for the baby monster? I bet you there's a mod. There's tons of mods out there. I was watching somebody the other day play, and the LEMI was a banana. Their pistol was a banana. I saw Barney. I saw on somebody else, like, they had Barney be the lady zombies in Castle Dimitrescu, which I thought was hilarious. Just Barney chasing them around. There are a ton of mods. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody mods the baby into something else either. Lady D in a very attractive outfit. Why are people so obsessed over her? I don't get it. People are so horny for Lady Dimitrescu. I don't get it. I wanna level them up. How do I level them up? Can I not? You know, that's kind of shitty too. Like I don't have a way to level up my squad unless we go out with them. Like I wanna give stuff to them, but I can't. All right, well, whatever. You guys are gonna get garbage then. Garbage ahoy! Hold on. Let me do me first. Anything here that I want? No? Okay. 212? 208. Ooh. That's pretty good. Put that on me. That's a good pistol. That's a good pistol. I'm taking all the good stuff. It's all for me. I'm the king now. Large women are fantastic. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have no opinion on that. All right. Is that a thunder? I don't know if I want to put thunder on them because the thunder shoots so slow. Yeah, we'll just keep with the firestorm. Ooh. That did it all. Sure. What? That's a huge... that's huge. Can hold on. Can Garrus equip that? No, he gets an Omni tool. Seems good to me. I don't know what this stuff does. It does. Sure, man. Have all the biotic stuff you want, Rex. Have all the biotic stuff you want. After you avoid the baby-like monster, you finally confront Donna Beneviento and her play toy. You have to play hide and seek with. I like that. That was so cool. Yeah. Well, he already has the thunder on, doesn't he? Fine, we'll give him the other thunder. Yeah. Sure. Doesn't seem like there's anything for the handgun to increase for Garrus. Naginatas for everyone. We really don't have a lot of armor for him. We've got a silverback? Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna... Right. Caden, you're gonna die. Ethan succeeds in killing the doll, but in reality killed Donna Beneviento and took the next flask in her doll to sell to the Duke. Oh no, that's where you're wrong. He killed the doll. He killed the doll. And Donna Beneviento. He killed both of them. He got both of them. He's got a Lancer 1. Garbage. I'm gonna go through and we're gonna have to do a bunch of other stuff too. Or have a Firestorm. Hessler. Naginata. Everyone gets a Naginata. Who wants a Naginata? We don't have a ton of these. Sure. Better than a level 1 thing, so... No. He needs equipment. Versus 7? I wonder if that's better than anything we have on. Hold on. Inventory. No. I don't like you, Caden. Holy shit. Yeah, thunder. Thunder all the way. Bring the thunder. How's the doll walking around by itself? Excellent question. How did Lady Dimitrescu turn into a vampire-y giant dog-mouthy creature Pegasus thing? Excellent questions. The doll's real. The doll's not like fake. The doll's real. I'm not gonna say more than that, but the doll is real. You're definitely fighting. It's a real child. Sure. Oh, she has both? Good for her. No power, though. You don't get power. Power's too good for you. Sure. This is the most fun part of the game. Doesn't get more fun than doling out. $73 to... And the Naginata just outclass everything. Think you'll be heading out. Have a good one and good luck. Thanks, Dr. Pop. And you have a great rest of your evening. Get some good sleep. Have fun at work tomorrow. Watch lots of anime. And thanks for stopping by, dude. Most answers, most questions you have will get answered in the game. Most. Can't say all of them will, but most will. See, if I could upgrade her to medium armor, some of these people, I just wish that... I don't understand why we can equip them, but I can't go in and dole out, like, experience and stuff. That seems silly. Alright, back to Caden. Ugh. You were that. Alright, Murder Ash. 189. 240. Yeah, we're going with that. And 60 versus 180. What is the storm? It's worse in every way. Sure, there you go. It's crazy how some of the lower tier stuff is more powerful than... Look at that! Where'd you come from? Now I need to go back through and look at all this shit again. This is the fun part of the game. You need a little bit of everything. I can't just... It can't be sans stuff. That's probably a little better. If I were able to upgrade them... So they're really... I'm just gonna sell everything else. We have to have the best of everything. The best of all worlds. The worst part is I need to go through... and equip the upgrade stuff. Anything worthwhile. I just want to play the game. Why do they... Why are they making me do this? I just want to play the game. No. You have to go through and empty your inventory first before you can keep playing. But I don't wanna... Alright, well, I should have a weapon that can deal with, like, shields and stuff, so let's do that on the pistol. Shield bypass. Less accuracy. Cooling lasers collapse ammunition into a small Bose-Einstein condensate. What? Capable of snap freezing impacted objects. Sure, that sounds cool. You had to backtrack to the village for some treasure, then you had to go back to some Beneviento gravesite. Oh, you picked up the slab in the graveyard. Way to figure that out. I know a lot of people got stuck on that. Well, not stuck, but like couldn't figure out where that slab was. I thought it was pretty obvious because there's that mausoleum right in the middle of the village and the graveyard there. I was kind of hoping, I was kind of disappointed that it just like automatically opens up when you walk up to it after you do the Donna Beneviento's stuff, the second lord. I just thought like somewhere in the graveyard there's going to be like a switch or a button or something that you push, you know, like you step on a certain grave and it goes down and it opens it up. I thought there was going to be some secret to it, and it's just like, nah, we're opening it up for you. That was a little disappointing. Yeah, we'll do the cryo rounds. Why not? I wasn't done. Weapon stability, level 6 detection. But more damage. Ooh. Jenkins! Who's Jenkins? What's up, Aurorius? How you doing, dude? Hey, hold on. I wanna see something here. $25 for my rail extension, so it's actually a better rail extension. Let's throw that on. The squad mate who dies in the first mission is replaced by Ash. No, man, my Shepard is handsome. Jenkins was a racist bigot that got what he got coming. Ugh, I don't remember what Jenkins is. Jenkins is just the guy that dies. Or Jenkins. Oh, you fought it? I didn't. I ignored it. The giant dude with the axe, I was just like, fuck that thing. Fuck that thing. I tried to fight it. It took like 8 billion rounds. And I was like, I'm not going to. And also, my character is black and Jenkins was white. So there's that too. We're light-skinned. But Jenkins was a white dude. We're not a white dude. Very different. Your Shepard looks like Commander Riker from Star Trek. I know Riker. He's Jonathan Taylor Thomas. Yep. Yep. I remember that guy. Incendiary rounds. Okay, yeah, sure. Let's put that on. Why not? I like the idea of incendiary rounds. Hell yeah. Maybe we should put incendiary rounds on the... shield bypass? Maybe we could do shield bypass. That's actually probably pretty good for the sniper rifle. I like incendiary on the shotgun. Weapon stability on a shotgun's probably a good idea too. Reduces weapon kickback to improve accuracy. I like that. This is my shotgun, right? Yeah, this is my shotgun. Yeah, we'll do that. I like the sound of that. And the last one here. More weapon stability, maybe. Or we can do damage. Yeah. Alright. Sure, combat scanner. Why would I need a combat scanner? You know, I want... Oh, can we not get weapon stability on the... Damn. My equalizer doesn't have a 3rd level. That kind of sucks. Alright, that's okay. Why is it all combat scanner? I don't care. Rate of fire goes down and heat absorption. I don't know what to fucking throw on these things. Can I just sell everything? While in the village, somebody set up shop at the church. There was a laptop and scientific equipment inside. Nice. Yeah, there's more like lore and stuff in the church. When does that happen? Yeah. I had to think to myself right there because I didn't want to spoil something. I don't know what I would want to put on this. I don't really use... Can I just sell everything else? Now that I've equipped everyone, can we just sell everything else? I don't know what to sell. I honestly don't know what to sell. I also want better armor. It sucks that I don't have better armor yet. I want another spot in it so that we can equip shit to it. Alright, what can we do? Can I do anything for Rex? In his armor? No. What about Garrus? You got spots in your armor? Does, but we also have 2 things on his already. Okay. We don't have many Turian stuff for him. Yeah. I want to go do shit. I don't want to have to deal with this. The fact that I have to deal with this makes me angry.
Looking for supplies?
That sucks.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
The game also doesn't tell you like how much free space you have. Sell all junk. Why? I hit it. It doesn't do anything. Oh. Yes? I did it. I hit sell all junk. Yes? What do they consider junk? I have so much stuff. I don't want to get rid of any of the upgrade shit. Alright, let's get rid of all the level 3 stuff. Did I already do that? Yeah, it looks like we got rid of all the level 3 stuff. It's all upgrade shit from here on down. I don't want to get rid of any of that. Oh, here goes some stuff. Anything level 1 can definitely be rid of. Alright. I'll take that. So should we do like all 4 level shit? I feel like getting rid of level 4 stuff is probably not the greatest idea, but... Where's... Alright, whatever. Level 4, gone. Bye. Yeah. If I get rid of something that could have been helpful... I mean, assuming we can still beat the game, right? I sold a ton of shit. I'm like that close to like just like selling everything. Just like fuck it. Fuck it, I don't care. Alright. I don't feel like doing this anymore. This is boring. I want to go back out and I want to like play the game, not play inventory management simulator game. See, this is why I don't play simulator shit, because that stuff just drives me up the wall. It's exactly why I don't do it. I don't want to micromanage things. I don't want to do that. You know, here I am in Skyrim, like just lugging around garbage. My character can't move because I'm over encumbered. I'm just lugging everything around. I'm that person. There's no need for it in this game to be like, oh, you've got 300 items in your inventory, better get rid of it. Like, that could be something easily removed and nobody has to worry about. Alright, I think we did Caspian, so we need to go over to Matano. I don't think I've been over here. Is that where you ended everything there, Sean? Alright, that's the planet we can check out. Ah! I have zero tolerance for like micromanaging stuff like that. Especially when the game doesn't give you like viable ways to interact with your characters. Like, I should constantly have access to every character without having to like put them into my party so I can, you know, I can level them up, you know, dole out all their points. I can go in and I can micromanage their gear and the the armor upgrade and stuff like that. I should be able to do that all from my inventory. It shouldn't matter whether they're in my party or not. I should just be able to do it. I don't need to go to their lockers. And even if you go to their lockers, you still can't dole out like their bonus points, which is just so stupid. While scanning the asteroid field in the Metano system, you discovered a badly damaged ship. The recon team found no survivors on board, but they did find a Prothean data disk. Look at all that. Found their Prothean data disk. Whatever those do. There we got magnesium. So it was the planet over here? No. You're passing out, gonna call it a night. Well, thanks for stopping by, Aurorius. I appreciate it, dude. You have a great evening. You get some great sleepy poos. You get some great sleepy poos. As adults do, we get sleepy poop. I haven't brought any of them. Sure. Bring them along for funsies. We'll bring them along for funsies. Mainly because I just want to, like, dole out their level up points. They'll be fine in the squad, I'm guessing. Let's see here. Squad. Not me. Maybe me? No, not me. Alright. So what gets her to electronics? Right there. Got a lot of points. Yep, there we go. Now, I have no idea what to do with her. Throw, warp barrier. What would be good for her? She doesn't have anything to do with armor either. Lift, advanced throw, master, advanced lift, warp. So she always is forced to wear light armor. So there's nothing we can do for her in any other regard. I don't know. I don't know what to do with her. It's kind of cool. She can hack. So does that mean she can do something to the Geth? I think the person that set up shop in the church is either Chris Redfield or one of his people. I think that's a fair assumption that you can make based on the information that you've gotten there. I think that's a very fair assumption. Basic armor. She never gets any higher level armor either. Interesting. So she wears extremely light gear as well. I really don't know what to... I have no idea what I want. I don't know what any of these skills do. Like, I've never used damping or overload. I've never used any of that. I don't know how they work or what they do. Here, we'll give her that. She has a pistol, so we should probably upgrade the crap out of that. Maybe at least go up to first aid. Do some electronics. I don't know. I mean, this is unique to her. Maybe hacking... You know, maybe we should do hacking with her. I mean, that's like her unique thing. So maybe driving down and being like a master hacker. Why not? It's the only thing that she has that's unique to her. So sure, we'll go with it. Makes sense to me, whether it's good or bad. I want to get her to there with advanced shield boost, because she's probably squishy. Look at that. She's got no health. Nothing else increases health. That's all just healing. Increases the radius of sabotage, overload, and damping. Alright. Maybe get her to master overload. "100 damage in a 10-meter radius. Enemies cannot use biotic tech abilities for a short period." Maybe. Plot still thickens. You think you'll learn more after you retrieve the next flask? Yeah, you're going after Moreau next, I think. So I take it you're enjoying it and you're actually like really concentrating on the lore. I tried to read everything that I found. I missed one document through my playthrough. One document. Like I was reading, trying to learn everything that I could too, and I ended up missing just one document on my playthrough. Just one. Unfortunate, but hey, it's fine. You miss out on things. I found it pretty quickly. It was an early on document that I missed, and I found it quickly, and I was like, oh, well, there you go. That's the one that I missed. I don't know how I missed it. It's like right out in the open. There was one in the wine room where you put in the Castle Dimitrescu, where you put the Sangrinus Virginus or whatever, the virgin blood wine. There's a document like right in the middle of the room, and I don't know how. I mean, that's one of the most obvious ones too, and I just walked by that one. But yeah, I went through and read all the lore. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Moreau's area is really fun. You think the Duke is taking some of the food that he cooks for Ethan? I mean, he is quite healthy. I would assume he's feeding himself for sure. All right, Liara has electronics, but maybe getting her up to master overload is not a bad idea. All right, I think that's good for now with her. And we've still got a bunch of... I have no idea what we should dump into Liara. How about Singularity? I don't know what that is. What is that? Creates a vortex at its impact point that draws objects towards it. That sounds cool. Let's go for that. Alright. Sure, we'll max out Singularity. Good or bad, we maxed out Singularity. I think Barrier's pretty helpful. Especially since these ladies are weak. They don't have a lot of health. I mean, Throw's probably pretty damn good. You know what I liked? I liked the hunting aspect of Resident Evil 8 because you get like permanent like health upgrades, you get more defense, you can even get like a speed boost. You know, I thought that was cool. You don't need it. You don't need it, but it does help, especially on like the harder difficulties. It's really nice that they added in something like that. A little bit of like RPG stuff into it, you know, upgrading your weapons, upgrading your like actual person. I like that that's in there. I have fun with that stuff. I don't care about stasis. Stasis seems worthless to me. I am not going to dump anything into stasis. I don't like stasis, but a barrier's pretty good. What does warp do? Projects a powerful mass effect. Right. Throw seems good. Projects a sphere of powerful contragravity. Any object or creature caught in the area of effect will be lifted into the air. Enemies will be temporarily immobilized. Ooh. Alright. Sure. That sounds good. Sure. I like it. Alright. We've got our squad. Nobody has any first aid. Nobody has first aid. I just need to hold on to 2. I don't know what I should do with him. I just need 2 for the final 2 charm spots. Alright, let's go, Alright, so we took care of, Liara and, what's her name? Tassoni? No, Liara and Tali. Tali. So, now the next time I go out, I need to bring Ashley and Caden. And finding all the food, like hunting. You're totally sharing with the Duke. You're absolutely sharing with him. When he's cooking, he's making a meal for both of you. I mean, you think you're gonna get all those, like, pigs and fowl and fish, and he's not gonna be cooking some of that food for himself, too? Ludicrous. I mean, that's why you need, like, 8 fish and, like, 6 meats. That's why you need all that. It's a meal built for 4, a family of 4. It's a family meal, but, you know, you're getting a serving and the Duke's getting his serving. Everything's fine. Ah, perfect. Woohoo! I just want to go up there. Over. Uh-oh. Perfect. All right. Now that my vehicle is exactly how it should be. Ha 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 ha! Can't hold me down. Okay, there was nothing over here, so that was pointless. As usual, that was pointless. When I started Mass Effect a couple of days ago, I was happy and sad at the same time. I was happy that here I go, I get to play Mass Effect again, which is always great. But then also saddened because I wasn't playing Resident Evil anymore. I put 80 hours into the game, well, almost 80 hours into that game. I played a lot of Resident Evil 8. That game was crack to me. Crack. I loved it. Even though Mercenaries kicked my ass, I loved it. Mercenaries kicked my ass. I mean, there's no other way to put it. I mean, that thing just kicked my ass. Whee! I fail. I've been thinking, like, maybe I want to do some, like, challenge runs in that. I mean, I did a run with you know, the knife run, and I did the answerer. But maybe I could try going through with, I mean, like the any of the other weapons. Maybe an all sniper rifle run, or maybe a I never really used any of the other weapons either. I think it could be fun, like, challenge yourself. It's a pyramid! What the fuck? Cool. Egyptians are spacefaring people. Average decryption. Recover. My A button doesn't work. Hello? It doesn't work. I can't even talk. Oh, man. All right. Oh, but it works here. I tell you, man. What is wrong with it? Everybody wins, nobody loses. Exactly. Food for all. All right. Aha. There are several small Prothean artifacts in the crate, including an intact Prothean data disk. It appears to be in excellent condition. It's all about everybody winning. Sharing is caring. And Ethan is all about the sharing and caring. Predator H7. Ooh, I think we got some Krogan armor there. Ladies, would you all like to join me on this very fine pyramid? I'm king of the world! Alright, now we're going to play King of the Hill. You all try to take my spot. Come on. Come on. Which one of you wants to challenge me? Come on! No? No? No one wants to throw down? Y'all are no fun. We were going to wrestle. Now how am I going to get pregnant? Alright, where else can we go here? Where am I? We're right here. So we keep going this way. To the west. It's a lot of fun. I still think Capcom needs to, like, worry about, like, balancing issues as far as, like, the difficulties are concerned. My biggest complaint about the game are just its standard Resident Evil complaints. The enemies are too squirrely. I like the enemies. They're just squirrely. And, you know, the combat can be improved. It's better than the first one, though. Ethan obviously wasn't the best marksman in the first one, so the combat definitely feels way better than Resident Evil 7. Oh boy. But it still leaves something to be desired. I mean, it's no Call of Duty.
What happened to this colony? I've got a bad feeling about this.
I don't.
Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
That is the best part of the game, is just exploding them. I love blowing up the husks. Ladies, and we go. You all ready for some combat? Feel free to shoot whatever you want. Good shot. They're so doofy. Well, I like the weave. The weave is nice. Hold on. Hold on! Oh, they didn't kill him? Impossible. Impossible. Ooh. I don't know what sludge is, but I like what's in it. Sludge. Easy every time. Oh, more Krogan armor. Oh, that's human. Oh, I just saw the Predator, and I just assumed that that was also Krogan. Stiletto's really good. What's that stiletto for? It's like a 6 or 7, wasn't it? I have no shotguns. Oh, there was one. It's pretty good. Oh, I never gave him another thing here. 29? Really? Hold on. Yeah, that's so much better. All right. 29 it is. Sure. Because I use that all the time. Sure, fine. Weapon stability, whatever. Oh my god! Yes, please! Holy crap! Why wouldn't you? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Energized weave is the good stuff. Gotta get Horde. Kinetic buffer, shields, mobile accuracy, cooldown reduction. It's not too bad either. Here, we'll boost. I'll get weave 7 on that one. Ain't nobody done with you. And maybe we do kinetic buffer, some shield, mobile accuracy, cooldown reduction. Maybe we could boost health regen too. Toxin resistance. Ablative? I don't know what that is. Oh, that's just a straight up 120. We should give that to Garrus. Well, I can only have one weave. We can only have one weave. What if I want all the weave? Armor upgrades is the stuff that I just need to start throwing on people. Sure. We'll do kinetic buffer. Why not? Hey guys, am I cool now? Am I cool now? I got cool armor. It's got this neat camouflage pattern on it. I'm camouflaged, so I blend into all these boxes. I look just like a box with a gun. I'm a box with a gun. No one can possibly see me. If I stand still, unseeable. Unseeable. Shotgun and a couple of sniper rifles. Not bad. That's it? Nothing else? Cool. We win, guys. We win. Very difficult. Very difficult. Tragic. Tragic. All right. Where to now? I don't think I've been there, the science facility, or the civilian structure. But I do see this. So we're gonna get some rocks. This is how we get all the monies. This is how you become silly wealthy. No, we're on level terrain. We're totally on level terrain. It's level. Beryllium! 20,000 hot smackers. See, that's what I'm saying. This is how you get all the money. This is how you become wealthy. Ah! Aha! Wait, did I go up there? Did I go? Which one of these did I go to? We didn't go to that one. We get to go murder things in another facility? I'm all about it. Let's go do it. It's a fun time for the whole family.
Hostile contact.
Crypto container. Cryo container. Makes more sense. Where they is. Ladies, use your special magic powers. You guys have cool magic powers. Use them. I love the way they run around. They're my favorite. There's no more? Did you guys do it? Good shooting, ladies. Ladies be rocking it. I don't like that container. It looked at me funny. I made it laugh so hard it exploded. I told it a joke. I said, knock, knock. It said, who's there? And I went, boom, boom. Guess that's everything. Containment cell? Containment cell. Door control, right. How's a containment cell? Let's go upstairs. Maybe it was upstairs. To the up. Something up here. Doesn't say containment cell. Be very upset by the lack of containment cell. Upgrade kit. You're not a containment cell. Wetware. Biotic amps. Those might be helpful. Isn't wetware for murder? No! I'm gonna lose out on all this time. That was an easy one. Oh shit, there were 3? Holy crap. This is just, here, have stuff. I'll take your stuff. I will take all your stuff. You don't even have to tell me 5 times. Just 4. And then I'll take it. Take my stuff, take my stuff, take my stuff, take my stuff. Take my stuff, got it? What was the containment cell, though? Never saw a container. Containment container. I'm gonna blow that up. Made sense. Made all the sense. Yeah. I think we're done here. We're done here. Area clear. This place is secure. Right, so there's one more, like, people station nearby here. It was up here. And one of these spots we can climb up, right? This looks good. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, just do it. Oh, now I'm determined. Turn. Turn. We gotta do it. We gotta save it. Oh, we're fucked. There's no doing it. There's never doing it. You can't. The game's rigged. Alright, you can't climb up here. It's impossible. Just get your... Oh my god, you can do it! If you're a god gamer. Woo! Oh, hey, man. How you doing? Bye! It's easily the best part of the game. Oh, don't run over there. Point blank cannon. To the face! And parked. Alright. Good job, guys. Well, let me out. I parked the vehicle. That's the best parallel parking you'll see a millennial do. Millennials can't parallel park better than that. And that's not even parallel parking. That's just pulling in parking. This goes back a few years ago, and I was helping my niece drive, and was looking through like the manual and stuff, and we were going over like the shit that she needs to learn, and one of the things was called a K-turn, and I was like, the fuck is a K-turn? Turns out K-turns are 3-point turns. Why they called them K-turns makes no sense to me. 3-point turn clearly satisfied what it was, but yet no, it's a K-turn. Why did you change the words that it is? My shotgun. I like shotgun. Boom! Boom! I can't shoot them, they're too elusive! What the hell's the K-turn? Why is this called a K-turn?
Think we're good, Commander.
I think so too. But why would they change what a 3-point turn name is? K-turn makes less sense. I mean, I get it. It's still a 3-point. You have your like, I guess it's basically whatever you're turning against, whether it's a building or, the side of the road or whatever. And then you go back and then you turn back the other way, but it's 1, 2, 3-point turn. The fact that it's a K-turn just, it's the nomenclature for a 3-point turn has been years and years and years, and now they're just like, nah, we're changing it because we got to change it for the kids. The kids don't understand what a 3-point turn is. They can't count anymore. We need to use the alphabet to describe what this is. Like, millennials know what the hell the alphabet is. They don't know. They don't know. They can't even write cursive. Cursive, the most useful form of the written language. They don't know. How do you have a signature? Barcodes? Fingerprints? Blood? Both? Bloody fingerprint signature? Gross. Okay, that's an empty room. Strange. Ooh, the stiletto's nice. Stiletto's very nice. Stop it. You shit away. We're getting a bunch of amps. Oh, there's a... Haha! Thought we were done there, but nope. Genius. Terminal. Hack it. A colonial pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group is a lot to answer for here. Not that Cerberus. Oh, God damn it. You have too many items. You need to un-item your items. I guess I could get rid of some low level. I see you're running. Go back to that. Oh, I made fun of the husks for being doofy. I take it all back. Shepard. Poor Shepard. Poor Shepard and his bad running animations. I've gotta go to the bathroom! That's the I'm like 2 seconds away from something bad happening run. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Bad, 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 bad. I want to zoom in. God. I keep forgetting it's the LB zooms in, which doesn't make sense why that's zoom in. Sorry, it's just dumb. LB should not be zoom in. Ever. Right zoom. Left out zoom. Out zoom. That's out zoom. In zoom, out zoom. You know what? I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go that way. I'm going this way. You go in through the outhouse. Check that hot air out we got right there. That was sick. Went flying like 10 billion feet, like Tony Hawk. Shaun White. Somebody that does cool things when they jump. Was reading today. I didn't actually see. I don't often pay attention to the sports world, but I mean I pop on ESPN from time to time to see what the hell's happening because I do enjoy me some sporting. And apparently, fucking LeBron James hasn't gotten his COVID vaccination. Everybody apparently on the team, aside from Schroeder and LeBron James, have gotten COVID vaccines, and what that means is that the team, you need over a certain percentage so that your team can participate in certain things, like activities and shit like that. There's like a social protocol that the NBA set up, and him and Schroeder are preventing the team from doing that. And it's like, dude, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? He apparently got in, like, trouble for going to an event, a tequila event, something, I guess, that he promotes. So the league was figuring out how they wanted to, like, levy disciplinary action on him. And so every time a reporter or something like that, I went and, like, I was like, is that really real? Like, he hasn't gotten his? I was like, there's no way he hasn't. No, apparently he hasn't. And I went like and was like reading all these like interviews with LeBron, and somebody had like put like a bunch of like clips and stuff together of him just being like cagey when anybody asks him about whether he's gotten his like COVID vaccine, and most of them are just like, oh yeah, ha ha ha, funny joke, and he makes some like nonchalant quip about something, and then just laughs about it. It's like, dude, is it really that bad that you get, you know, poked and stabbed a little bit? Like, you're somebody that's constantly out and about and around people all the time, and it's too much for you to go get a vaccine? He's a giant man baby, apparently. Afraid of a needle? I mean, I get it. Sometimes people are afraid of needles. That's... Where is the thing that we're looking for? Oh, I'm like driving on top of it. Okay. I'm just kind of surprised. And a little disappointed. You're playing a kid's game, getting paid millions of dollars, and you won't get a vaccination so that you can keep not only yourself, but your teammates and the other players in the NBA safe? No? You're not gonna do that? You're not gonna do that? I was just surprised. I was like, damn, it's kind of fucked up. LeBron James is an anti-vaxxer. I haven't always had respect for LeBron. He's done some questionable things over his career. Kind of the way, like, he, like, was dirty to the Cleveland Cavaliers multiple times, yet Cleveland was just like, yeah, we forgive you, and I get it. Yeah, we forgive you. He's a local boy. He's a local guy. You gotta give the love, but he's done some questionable things to teams. You know what? I don't like this team. I'm gonna go play for Miami. Okay, I'm back. You know what? I don't like this team anymore. I'm gonna go play for the Lakers. He'll be back in Cleveland, too. He'll retire a Cavalier. You know, at least he got the city of Cleveland a championship. Like, he seems pretty smart. He's pretty entrepreneurial. He's got, like, an advertising agency kind of thing set up. You know, he helped, like, his, like, buddies and friends out and stuff. They like, help run the agency for him. I mean, he's got some stuff going on. He's made some solid, like, financial investments and stuff. I mean, he's made some, like, good decisions. Whereas a lot of people you see, you know, get money, sports players, just in general, are just kind of, like, frivolous with their money. And he's made some really good decisions. So you would think, with that noodle on top of his head, that he would make... I think we're done here. We'd get a fucking vaccination. That's between me and my family. And, like, how many billions of people on Earth? Between me, my family, and the other few billion people around. Alright, I think we're done here. I think we did everything here in the Maroon Sea. Damn, man. 2.5 hours to explore the Maroon Sea. Good lord. Oh, but that's because I had to spend money on shit. Have I done Gemini Sigma? I know I did Hades. I don't think we've done Gemini. We did both of these. I started out at Artemis. We went all the way up through here. Hawking. I don't think I've been there. It's kind of like buried in there. Let's go there. Century. It looks like the only thing here. Why? Stop doing that. Game?
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Neat.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed him.
What else can you tell me about Major Kyle?
He used to be a model soldier, but something happened to him at Torfin. Too many Alliance soldiers died under his command. Couldn't cope with the guilt.
His psych evaluations showed he couldn't handle the stress of command anymore. He was given an honorable discharge and early retirement. We'd hoped he would get better in time, but we underestimated how far gone he was. Now it looks like it's too late.
I might be able to end this without violence.
You serve with him. He might listen to you. But he's already killed 2 Alliance representatives. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Well, the last guy we the last guy we tried to negotiate with shot the scientists and themselves. So I'm a pretty good negotiator right now. Pretty good. We've got some mad negotiating skills going on here. While scanning this asteroid field in the Hawking Eta cluster, you discovered a large deposit of palladium. Oh, it's the moon. That's cool. I'm assuming that's where we're going. While scanning this planet, you have detected a significant deposit of cobalt. While scanning the planet Theropto, you discovered a tiny moon with some odd readings. Further scans by Chief Engineer Adams revealed a destroyed escape pod. The salvage team recovered the components, found a League of One medallion. Not the first time. I guess we're going to Presrop. Moon! Alright, I guess we go with Hayden and Ashley. Unfortunately. My original crew. And we'll level them up. Then we'll explore. What up? Alright, so we pump electronics. I think that's the last one you need in electronics, right? Alright. He's got throw and lift. Actually, you know what? We'll get Sentinel here. Throw and lift seem really helpful. What's medicine? Neural shock? Knocks out an organic enemy for 3 seconds? That sounds cool. Sure. Oh, first aid. Whatever. We'll do that one. Sounds good to me. 4 points. Yeah, you do lift at some point and we're happy. Maybe we should get one more first aid here. Oh, too late now. Next level. Alright, so she's like me. So we're gonna boost her assault rifle. Oh, I thought we were gonna get something from equip heavy armor. There we go. Yeah, fitness increases health. I don't know what other weapon I would want her to have. I guess maybe we could do some pistol. She's all maxed out on some health here. I mean, you can't ever get everything. I mean, the most other points we're going to get is like maybe 20, 40, 10 levels with 4 each, maybe. Maybe we can do a bit more. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to end up with here, but no, assault rifle I think is like the best thing that we can use. Seems to be the most efficient. Sniper rifle, like if I was in control of her, maybe, but I'm not. So we'll do assault training and we'll dump a point into whatever shotgun, sure. Whatever, I guess we're good now. Alright, let's see about her armor, though. I didn't mean to do that. Mantis. Yeah, that seems alright. That also seems okay. A little more biotic protection. Shame that one's not that good. Explorer 7 doesn't seem helpful at all. We can sell that. Sell most of these armors. See if there's anything lower that's... Yeah, the Predator that I have on would probably be good. Yeah, that's so good. We're gonna throw that on. It's slightly, I don't know. The damage protection drops pretty drastically there. I think I'm not gonna have that on her. Stupid Caden. The Scorpion 5 is probably better than what we have. But he needs he doesn't need tech biotic protection, I guess. He needs tech biotic, though. Holy crap. Let's go into Garrus. Or whoever it is that has that shit. Not too much Omni Tool stuff. I think that's what we have, right? Cypher Tool 6, yeah. Doesn't make a whole lot of difference. Anything grenade-wise? High explosive. Freeze things. Well, I mean, we have a 6, so we should probably put something on them. Burns through virtually all known substances. Incendiary. I never use the grenade. We have 6 on, so high explosive, anything else is worth it. I don't know. We could probably get rid of a bunch of the grenade stuff the next time we go to sell shit. I equipped something, I hit the B button. Oh, it just makes that noise regardless. Okay, that had me scared for a second. I was like, what the hell? I didn't do that. So, up and to the right, we can find shit. It's interesting that, like, some characters each have, like, a unique ability. I like that. Like something that's just them. Oh, stay away. No, don't back into it. Go forward. Oh, why am I not hitting forward? Hop out of the ground. It didn't like that. We're kind of hurt. No, 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 no. Bad. Aha! Why are you not? Okay. Thing's broken. Yeah, alright, that's... I guess the only thing that was here was the thresher maw. I mean, my truck didn't, or my Mako didn't just almost explode because of that thing. They're not crazy difficult, but if they nail you, with one of their attacks, you're in for a doozy of a time. A doozy. I generally don't repair the Mako because, I mean, it costs Omnigel. I don't know what Omnigel is used for. Maybe it's just to repair the Mako. The game never really explained that, so I've just been kind of hoarding it because, you know, that's what you do in games. You have rare items that you don't have a lot of, and you hoard it. Been playing this game for 15 or 16 hours, and we have 159 Omnigel. But that's not that much. I don't know what we do with it. I don't know what it is. It's just, it's a currency of something that's used for stuff. I got him. Someone else is shooting at me? Uh-oh, better get Mako. I got a dent in my muffler. Uh-oh, better get Mako. My wheels are scratched. Uh-oh, better get Mako. My elderly mother's moving in because she can't take care of herself anymore. Uh-oh. Better get Mako. That planet has a big old scratch on it. Oh, I thought it was going to be right there. Damn it. We got to climb this impossible to navigate terrain. Apparently, when you take damage in this game, you climb better. Where's this? What's down there? There's no way I could get back up here. Get back in the Mako. Don't hit the Mako, get it? Stop hitting it! That's how it blows up. Oh, I found it. I've never solved one of those so fast. 2 seconds. So we're here? Yeah, I can't see myself, but yeah, sure, we're there. I usually go clockwise, so I think it's safe to say that that was the direction I was going in. All right, we got $20,000 for that. That's a lot of dollars to get. It's a whole lot of dollars to get. The Alliance said something was going down on this planet, right? So we're kind of looking for whatever the hell was going down. Looks really cool. I don't know if it's just me, but it does feel as though that this, whatever it's a moon, a satellite, a planetoid, is in front of the night sky. So, I mean, it's in the sky, but it, to me, it looks like it's in front of all the stars in the background. I like how they, I don't know how you do something like that, but it's, we've got all this exhaust. I'm calling it exhaust. My Mako's on fire. This will help it. That totally helps it. Falling great distances, I've heard, puts out fires. Guys, put out the fire. Caden, if you're not gonna do anything, put out the fires, dude. You lazy such and such. We have you here for a reason. Headaches and fixing stuff. Fix it. Oh, a facility. All right, perfect parking. Now, I want to get out. I parked perfectly. It was perpendicular to the ground. Perfectly perpendicular. Ooh. Gold. I love gold. It's also nice how it marks it off, so you know, hey, I've been here. I mean, they mark it off on the mini-map as well, but I do enjoy that. Oh, there's two right next to each other. Nice. All right, I think this place is probably smaller. So we'll go into the place to the right first, and we'll go into there. So that's second. This is first. If we can go into both of them, but I mean, why else would they be here if you can't enter them? Entree.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
All right. I'm here to see Kyle.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
Don't worry, I'm here to kill you
I want
all.
this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
He needs my help.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Okay, cool. Let me in. Knock, knock. Is this the building at the far end of the compound? Maybe we should say. I don't want to go slaughtering everyone, but I mean, if that's what ends up happening, then, you know, we end up slaughtering everyone, so cool. Hey, guys. Hi.
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
Okay. 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 Okay, can I at least steal from you all? Can I steal? I do like stealing. I'm pretty good at it. Are you Kyle? Oh shit, you can make him angry. Not my fault. Not my fault. They're so sensitive. Just use your shield, man. It did look like they had stuff that we could steal, though, so I'm all about that. Yeah, a blade of coating, incendiary. Oh, we stole from
We can't trust the Alliance.
We can trust the Alliance. Yeah. You know what? You can trust the Alliance. They're only gonna murder you all a little bit. Me, on the other hand, I'll murder you not much. But a lot. But not much. But also a lot. It is nice how they allow me to loot and plunder their stores. Their caches. You won't be needing it when you're all dead. Aid station. Ooh. Metagel. I don't want that. Metagel +3. I don't want that either. That's one too many. Oh, that's not a... I thought I saw it highlighted. It was just one of the cult members. I'm gonna come back and murder you guys. Don't you worry. Once I peacefully talk down Kyle, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna hug all of you with warm bullets. Warm, loving, tender bullets. What was that? Something just like fell right in front of me. What the hell was that? There's debris. Kyle, I've come to talk to you. We brought Caden along, who's also a biotic, so he's all about murdering. He's got it too. He's got the itch. These are his brethren. People that have also been experimented on. He knows what they are going through. He's got empathy for these people. So that's why he's here. To help kind of like bridge that gap. That understanding, that knowledge. Doesn't look like... Oh, there is something here. Free metagel. That I don't need. Aha! Alright, is this where Kyle is? Who the fuck's Kyle? Where's Kyle? I need to talk to Kyle! Where the fuck? Kyle? Uh-huh.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
And you should apologize.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all.
Okay.
You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I believe you.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
You should return to the Normandy and notify the Alliance of Kyle's surrender. They'll want to dispatch a ship to take him into custody. Can we murder them all now? Just after that they've peacefully surrendered, can I shoot them all down?
Men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
They did what? Now can we peacefully murder them or hug them with our bullets? Peacefully. A peaceful bullet hug. I'm Casper, the friendly ghost. No? No? Okay, well, I guess that's that here. We got free weapons, I'll take that. Shame we didn't get to, you know, slaughter droves of demons. Not innocent people. Demons. See if there's anything in this back corner, and then we'll go north, because there was definitely some goods over there. Hey, my Mako's not burning anymore. What a joyous day. All praise Commander Shepard. Yeah. All praise due to Commander Shepard. We peacefully negotiated that and nobody died. Like, what a lovely day. We're heroes, some might say. Heroes with a silver tongue. I still want to go back and slaughter them. Uh-oh. Easy. Yeah. Combat scanner, grenade fusion. Sure. Why do they keep giving me all these combat scanners? Is the combat scanner any good? Like, do I actually want that? I don't mind putting that on one of the sub-characters, but, like, why would I put that on me? Okay, I can't see enemies on my radar. How will I ever track them down? Oh, there's this amazing thing called sight. I need to go left. Turn left! Stop going left! We lefted too hard. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, well, we're going back down. Ah, it got me again. We got it this time though. Physics be damned. Okay. Everything's fine. Turn right. Stop going left. It's too much. It's too right. Okay. Okay, stop. Stop moving. Oh my God. Oh man, this is the worst. It's the worst. I just want to get over that. We're probably not going to be able to. Uh-oh. Fine, we'll go this way. Stop! It's like it's got a mind of its own. It does whatever it wants. Go! Why? Like, you hold in certain directions and then you don't go in those directions and then you go in different directions. I'm just holding up. Alright, perfect. Perfect. This is exactly what we wanted to do. Nothing bad can happen now. I don't think I've been here. I've been here? I ain't been here. I don't know what this shit is. I ain't been here. Game trying to tell me I've been here. Digging under the beacon revealed a piece of scrap metal, likely from a very old freighter. It was marked on one side with the Macedon outpost insignia. Normally, that's like the stuff that we put up. You people? Oh, they're napping. The front of the rover is crumpled in from impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by its tires, silent in the near vacuum atmosphere. What? Vacuum atmosphere. All right. Vacuosphere. Love it. All right, I think I'm right here. Go over to the left. Uh-oh. I'm never gonna make it out. You can get in, but you can't get out. They trapped me. They knew it. I wanted their popcorn. I just wanted to eat their popcorn. It smelled good. Am I the only person that just despises the smell of popcorn? I don't think I've ever met another human being that hates the smell of popcorn as much as I do. It's a smell that like actually gives me a headache after a while. Now it's like huffing gasoline, but instead you're huffing corn fumes. Ah, there's something about the smell of popcorn that drives me. Oh, it's the worst. It's the worst. It's the worst. How can you hate the smell of popcorn? That's like the best thing about popcorn. No, it's the worst thing about popcorn. I don't know. I don't know. I absolutely hate the smell of popcorn. What can I say? I'm a crazy person, Pete. I'm a crazy person. Yeah, me and popcorn, we don't get along. Oh, shit. I take it then you are a popcorn person. You know, you can't trust a popcorn person. The one that gets me the worst though is the fake butter. The fake butter and popcorn smell. I 10 minutes around that and I've got like a splitting headache. I don't know. Whatever it is about the smell, like it doesn't. My brain just goes, dude. You're gonna die now. You're gonna die now. Okay, well, after all that mountain climbing we did, we just slid back down. I couldn't tell you. You know, I don't mind, like, caramel colored. Yeah, we'll go with that, what I was saying. Caramel covered popcorn. I can totally mess around with that. Crunch and Munch. There's some, what's the other stuff? What's the shit in the box? Cracker Jack. Cracker Jack? I'll mess around with that. I'll mess around with that. And you put sugar on something, yeah, I'm in. I don't know, I'm a crazy person, I guess. Me and popcorn don't get along. I'm never getting up this mountain. We're gonna be here for an hour. 'Cause there's literally no other way up. Maybe we could try over here. How you doing, dude? How's your Saturday evening going? You having fun? You winning? Alright, this area is just as bad. I want to go up right here. That's where I want to go up. Let me go up. Oh, there we are. Alright, that'll work. This will all work, because we can make our way back over. Got a decent amount of work done. Sweet. Took a nap. Otherwise kind of lazy. I mean, it's kind of the way you want the weekend to be, right? You know, you gotta accomplish tasks. You always gotta accomplish some tasks. Fucking hell, man. Your roommate found a used Band-Aid in his chocolate milk today, so your weekend's better than his? I don't know, man. It kind of sounds like a Cracker Jack prize to me. Fuck! Alright, back down to the bottom, man. Dude, what's that getting over it? We're playing fucking getting over it with the goddamn Mako. I mean, you might find that disgusting. I say that's a great prize. Now you have a free Band-Aid that you didn't have before. You're gonna be like, man, do we have any Band-Aids? And you're like, why don't you check your chocolate milk? I have a splinter. Ooh, I got a cut while I was dicing the tomatoes. Cool. Check your chocolate milk. There's Band-Aids in there. Surprise. It's a fun surprise. Let's try over to the right. This isn't working. Stop! I'm holding right. I can't hold right anymore. Go right. Right! Go right! Ugh. Stupid gravity. Gravity's the worst. Oh, yeah. I don't even know where I want to go anymore. It's not even on the map. It's gone. Gone. You can't do it. Yep, we're fucked. No. Oh, this is the worst part about the game, man. I just want to go up. I just want to go up. Draggy rocks. Let's put some shit in an extremely difficult place to get to. I won't feel satisfied when I'm done with this. I won't. I'll feel equally like shit. Oh, just go left, go left. Oh, come on. You know you want me to climb you. You know, you're a rock. That's what you want. It's your existence. It's beautiful and we're going back down. I'm never gonna get up this thing. Turn on rock magnet. Rock climbing magnet. Put on your like spike tires. Better Link in Breath of the Wild climb mountains better than this. Be here. Oh, fuck. Just go right. Just go right. Go right. Just go to the right. We keep going back into the same spot. This stupid. You can turn. You can turn. Turn. No! Well, down we go. I just don't see a good way to get up here. Alright, let's try to go around. I've wasted like a half hour over here. Let's try to go around. This is impossible. Oh, but I need to go over to go around. We're trapped in hell. This is purgatory. No. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, now where is this lovely thing that I'm trying to find? Aha, there we go. All right. It's up though. So yet still we need to find a way up. Oh, come on. Climb, climb. No, 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 no. Fuck, stay. Okay. Okay, no, 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 go back, go back, go back, go back. No, no. Okay. Don't stop, stop, don't go down there. Oh, okay, that's a little safety spot, all right. It's okay. Oh my god, are we actually climbing this thing now? I'm gonna find my way back at the bottom. There's no question about it. We're gonna... Oh god, here. Right here. Alright, this is the good stuff. That's the good stuff right there. Okay. Woo. 9,000 hours later. This better be worth it. This better be worth it. This cluster of prefab utility shacks have a distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of rover tracks led over the mountain ridge to the southwest.
Got it.
It doesn't help. Got what? What'd you got, Caden? Alright, we finally made it up here. After 8 years trying to climb that mountain, we finally did it. We're like a guy that climbs mountains. Yeah, I get it. We don't have inventory space. I gotta make inventory space again. Yippee. Is there really an easier way up here? Is there really an easier way up here? Where am I? Right here? Yeah. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck. Alright. Okay. Could have we just driven up? No. No, you couldn't have just driven up. That was... It's definitely not a thing you do there. I don't remember where we started on this planet. We go towards the... Ooh, what are you? That labeled as something? No, it's not on the map. Alright, that's good stuff. That's brand new. We haven't found that. I like new. Oh, we did come over here. This was the big worm. Big worm. Why is it not on the map then? Whatever. I think we're done then. Let's return to the Normandy. We'll tell Admiral Hackett. I was going to call him General Tablet, but that's not his name. Name is definitely not General Tablet. I guess we got to go down to requisitions again. That's not requisitions. Sell stuff. Yay! Oh, but I need to equip shit. We can do that at the we can do that downstairs. Biggest complaint of the game? Inventory management. Inventory management. I completely forgot that you have to do that. Worst part of the game. So we'll come over here. We've got Rex's locker. All right, let's see if there's any improvements for us. It's pretty big. Heat sink goes down. Oh. Oh. Well, that might just be better. Well, hold on. Let's check it out. What are the Thunder 7 is what I have, and we have a Breaker 7. Let's see what this is like. Shoot it! Let me shoot shit! Ah, this sucks. Fine. We'll go down to a planet. This is tedious, man. Okay, I need to get rid of weapons in my inventory, but there's no, like, range or something like that that I can test them out in, so I don't know if I like the gun or not. So I don't know what I want equipped or I want to have on me or what I want to get rid of. But I need to go sell shit.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
You're welcome. I'm amazing. Duh. It's not the worst thing in the world, but the fact that, you know, like, you can't manage your team when you're not out in the field, that's dumb. That's just dumb. That's not what I equipped. Burst fire. It's burst fire. I mean, I guess that's not bad. The heat sink really doesn't seem to be a problem. So I guess in some way it's better than the Thunder. I don't mind the Thunder. I don't mind the single shot in the Thunder. I like that. But this is definitely more powerful, so I think we're going to hold on to it. All right, what about you? You got a Thunder 273? Why are you at 273? Why is your Thunder so powerful? What? Is my Thunder at 273? Alright, so the Banshee is straight trash, so we can actually sell those. These level 7 Banshee are not good. We can just get rid of those. Banshee bad. Crossfire is better. Oh, let's throw that on them. And I am going to change out the combat sensor for level 7. Alright. You got it. And Rex. He's got a Tsunami, but that's pretty low level. We can give him a Breaker. Yeah, we'll give him a Breaker too. That's better than what he has on. Let's see what we can throw on him. Cryo rounds. Shield bypass. Sure, why not? You know, throw a little something something on that bad boy. Incendiary. Kinetic stabilizer. They don't really need to worry about kinetic stabilizer. That's more for me, I think. Here, we'll give him damage. I give him 2 rail? Hold on. What did I do to this? Maybe not the best idea to have 2 on there. Fine. Give him... Yes? What? Oh, that hurt my head. Whatever happened there hurt my head. Okay. Oh, yeah, man. You can have some incendiary. Why not? Why not? Incendiary for everyone. You can be more stable, too. Everyone gets to be stable. We picked up some of these. This is what I want, the Omni tool. Nothing... Oops. Not good at managing this. Savant. Yeah, holy crap. Well, the only thing it boosts is the cooldown bonus, but yeah. That's pretty good. Anything on the grenade launcher? What do I have? High explosive 6. So nothing really yet. I could probably sell a bunch of this stuff, this lower end, like high explosive 1. We can go all the way up to 6, because I can sell all that below that. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, sniper rifles. Okay, that's just better. Punisher. They're all better. 204 to 257, but that's already better. Better accuracy? Yeah, let's do that. Let's throw something else on here. Combat scanner for... Yeah, seems like a good idea. Brawler. Brawler's a big boy. Puts its pants on 2 legs at a time. Hey, you get a brawler. The heat sink. It's pretty high. We get some good shots off. You get like 2. Yeah, I think he's good there. All right, shotgun. Avalanche seems okay. It's the one that I have on, huh? The Avalanche seems okay. It's nothing great. We've got... How many? We've got 4 of them. You get an Avalanche. You get an Avalanche. Everybody gets an Avalanche. Scimitar. The Firestorm seems a little bit better than the Scimitar. Then is that better for me? Less accuracy, but I mean, it's a shotgun, so yeah, I guess so. It's all I had an avalanche on. We could sell probably all the avalanches. Or I can give them to my other teammates. Probably not a bad idea. Alright, I guess that's everything. Oh, maybe we should equip stuff. Yeah, sure. Poison them. Shredder? How often are we fighting organics? The toxic damage seems to affect everything. Sure. Combat scanner! Sure, more damage. We can move some accuracy onto that, sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why is it all combat scanner? Why is everything combat scanner? Here's a combat scanner. Here's a combat scanner. Stability would be a little better, but what am I gonna do? Sure, fine. Combat scanner. Fine. Keep throwing goddamn combat scanners at me. Synthetics. Okay, yeah, throw that on. Yeah, combat scanner. Uh-huh. Can I throw another combat scanner on? I can have 2 combat scanners? Who knew? And I've got stuff on everything. They never use a sniper rifle, ever. Always the combat scanner. Burn everything, right? And the sniper rifle, you don't want it less accurate, so they're never going to use a sniper rifle, I'll tell you that. Holy crap, I have 1 million? I have 1 million Mass Effect pennies? Look at all those coins we have. Lovely. What do we have on him? Shield recovery 3? Let's see if there's something better. Oh yeah, we want to do that with Rex. Shield modulator. What do we have on? Shield modulator 6, 110. 120. Alright. What's the other one? Ablative coating 6. There we go. 7. Good for him. Yeah, there's that big Krogan armor we're looking for. Hell yeah. Dude, you're diesel now, homie. You're diesel. 32% shield recovery and hardening. Energized weave 7. Hold on. Energized weave 7. Okay, cool. We can throw that on Rex, I guess. I'm down with that. Shield Regenerator 3, though. Do we have something better than that? Lots of modulator, but nothing over 3. Kind of surprising we never seen something like that. Just have 3. So maybe I could just get rid of that. Plus 100 for shields. Energized weave 5. You can do that? I can put 2 weave on? So that does both. Oh, maybe I'll throw on the medical stuff. Regeneration per second. Garrus should probably have some regeneration. There's 2. Alright, we can throw some regeneration on him. I like that. Maybe we should throw regeneration on Garrus rather than having him have Ablative Coating 7 damage protection, or we could have energized shields, mobile accuracy, cooldown reduction. I don't want healing on him. Yeah, let's do healing instead of ablative. Screw it. Yeah, I think that's better because he doesn't heal ever. God. Management in this game has become just such a pain. We haven't done any assault training on him. Really here for just that. Maybe we should start boosting dampening. And Rex in... We'll just work towards those. I could care less about stasis. Six points. I just need to hold 2. So... Four could put me over there. I don't know what I want to do with Shepard. We're good for now. Alright, let's get back on our... I think we're pretty solid. I don't understand how Garrus can see out of his helmet. Like, what is this? Like, you can see the eye holes for Rex, but Garrus, like, where... How are you... Maybe they don't need vision? Oh, wrong one. We gotta go downstairs. So, I can sell all weapons we're not using. I'm not gonna, like, magically find, like, a weapon that's lower tier. It's gonna be better than something. We'll go through, we'll equip everybody else with stuff, and then I'm selling everything off. We will sell all the weapons. We'll just find stuff for people. Alright, Liara. Assault rifle. What do we have for her? Thunder 7, definitely is better than 6. So there you go. Boom. Avalanche is way better. Everyone gets an avalanche, right? Alright, so we can sell all the shotguns. Hey, that's a pretty big increase. Just looking through. Alright. Sniper. Everyone likes the Naginata, huh? We're gonna give her a Punisher. Why not? Fine, you can have an equalizer. Right. I don't know anything about these. Savant? Sure. Savant, you go. Armor. She's got some actually fairly decent armor, huh? I can't equip. She can't equip. She can only have light armor. That's the only thing that she can have. Alright, next person. Tali. Raptor's already a big improvement. Thunder 7 or Raptor. Sure, you can have that. Avalanche! Everyone gets an avalanche. Straight up damage. This is the handgun, right? Yeah. Razor 7 does a lot of damage. Stiletto. Let's do the stiletto. Razor does more damage, but the stiletto seems pretty solid. We'll keep her with that. Punisher? Alright, you get a Punisher too. Equalizer, a little more damage, but the Punisher kind of like makes up for that in the heat sink and the accuracy, so I think that's fair. It's also a lower tier. Let's see if there's anything we can throw on her. No. Oh, but better armor. Good, 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 good. We have 2 Quarian armors, but nothing really that can... Yeah. We can sell her armor. We can sell the Quarian armor. We can sell the Turian and Krogan armor as well. Alright. You get a Raptor, I guess. Tsunami. Nah, we'll stick him with the Raptor. Firestorm is slightly less damage, but the Avalanche seems better, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna say, are there any stilettos around? Yeah, stilettos are pretty good. All right. Seems like everything for the sniper rifle is pretty good. He's got a Naginata. Yeah, that's all right. Probably nothing for ciphers. Considering I don't really use them. Power bonus? I don't know. What's power bonus? I don't know what any of this stuff is. Duration, you get more time. Cooldown, it cools down earlier. I guess whatever attacks and stuff for, what is this, the biotic part, are more strong. But longer duration and quicker cooldown. I mean... Alright, we don't get a little bit extra. Hey, what's up, Michael? How you doing, dude? Happy Saturday. Sunday? Maybe it's Sunday. It's a day that is today, that's not tomorrow. Today's a new day, yeah. Alright. How you doing, dude? Sunday now. Yeah, it is Sunday now, isn't it? Little bit less tech biotic, but everything else goes up, so I think we're gonna throw that onto him. We're doing some management right now. The game's basically like, hey, you've got no more inventory, so you've got to do this shit. So we're just going through and I'm like equipping people with, you know, stuff. Nice drunk Mario Party night. Nice, dude. Were you playing the new Mario Party? Ooh. Yeah, maybe the Raptor. Oh, or we'll just take the Tsunami. Raptor, Tsunami. You know what? We'll give her the Raptor. Why not? We'll give her the Raptor. Little less damage. As much as you could with Nintendo disconnecting us constantly. Oh, that's unfortunate. So you're playing the new one, huh? How do you like that? Are you now able to? I remember everyone's like big complaint was you could only play the mini games. Have they allowed you? I know they got an update recently. Did they finally allow you to go online and play with other people? Avalanche, avalanche, avalanche. I don't think there's much better. Oh, that's cool. So they finally updated what people wanted. It's a little less, but yeah, it'll be fine. Edge. Razor. Got a lot of Razor. The Stiletto's so good. 208. I like the Stiletto boost. 224, 77, but Stiletto and its heat sink is so good. I can't pass that up. Naginata. Did you win any? How is it? I mean, does Mario Party make you happy now? She doesn't really have any well, tech biotic protection. We have a 5. We have a Mantis 5 on. Those are actually equal. The Predator and Mantis are actually the same thing. Interesting. But I think if I give her like a higher tier one where it's got 2 slots, we could make up for stuff. I could boost her damage protect. Oh, but it just has 1. It's still boost her damage protection, so maybe we'll just go with that one for her. I'm just gonna dump all our armor too. You were in first place for the last game. It's not bad. Some of the games are pretty fun. I never got into Mario Party. I've only played like small bits and pieces. I'm not a big Mario Party fan. I think I was talking about that in your stream. Mario Party's not really my cup of tea. Never really got into it. Alright, so we're selling all the weapons. All weapons, fire sale.
Looking for supplies?
No.
Let's see what
I'm
you've
looking
got.
to
You bet, Commander.
sell supplies. Alright, so sort, not by level. Type. Yeah, that'll work. Sell all junk. I don't have any junk. Alright, you. Yeah, we're getting rid of everything. So all the pistols go away. Shotguns go away. Assault rifles go away. Sniper rifles go away. I don't know about the amps or the Omni tools. I guess we can sell all the armor too, right? Anti-thorium gas. We might be able to still hold on to that, but Cryo explosive, level 3. Don't need it. We only need 1 fusion explosive. We'll keep a high explosive. 1 incendiary. You don't need more than one incendiary explosive. And now it's all like upgrade shit, and I don't know what to do with that stuff. Alright, but that's good for now. But yeah, I mean, all's that matters is you had a good time. Do you know, I'm assuming that the connection's peer-to-peer, right? Because that's typical Nintendo style stuff. I would assume that it's not like some server that Nintendo has, that it's all just P2P. I mean, honestly, I'm just glad, even though I don't play the game, I am glad that they instituted something that should have been there from the beginning. The whole point, I mean, Mario Party's great when other people are around, but one of the big things is that, all right, well, we have online now. The fact that they didn't institute something that allowed you to play the main part of the game with other people, that's like the most moronic thing in the world that should have been just in the game to begin with. Like, how do you not add that in there? I want to know the logic behind Nintendo, like why they didn't put that in there. Now, I'm sure they'd come up with some reasoning, and I'm sure it may have been like a time crunch thing. We don't have time to put this thing into the game yet. And so we're gonna run off some like excuse and just say, okay, well, it's because of, you know, X, Y, and Z. But it seems like something, and even a player that's not part of it, it just seems like it's something that should have been in the game. Like, there's not really much of an excuse as to why that was not part of the game to begin with. Straight up forgot that it existed? Maybe. You mean, like, forgot that Mario Party existed? I want to do these last two. I don't know if we've gone to Gemini. I know we did Maroon. Did I do Gemini? Let's go over there and see what we have. Ming? And Han. No, I don't think we've been here. Alright. Let's check this Gemini system. The twins. Twins! Did you all know I have a twin? I'm really cool. I have a twin. Hold on, let me go get him. I have a twin. It's really cool. Give me 2 seconds. I have a twin. Hi. Hello. Hello. It is my twin. Hello. Hello. My twin also likes to give me high fives. My twin also likes to give me high fives. Wait, how do you do that? I had a twin. All along, I had a twin. Y'all didn't know. Y'all didn't know. At the end of the day, Nintendo still considers their primary market to be the 100 million people that live in their major cities. Oh, you mean Japan. Like, actually in Japan. Yeah. Waffles kill it. What? Waffles? I love waffles. We'll probably make waffles tomorrow morning. Waffles are the best kind of waffles. The Worthington is a Kowloon-class modular conveyor of human design configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling. The ship appears to be in shutdown state. The main thrusters are cold, and it is adrift off the orbit of Antropus. Alright, go check it out. We gotta do it with waffles. But you're saying that most people in Japan don't play online? Like, I find that hard to believe. That a lot of people, there's constantly online shit in Japan. Like, how often do I play Mario Kart or something like that, and it's Japanese people? How often do I play, you know, Versus in Mario Maker? Lots of Japanese. In Smash, lots of Japanese people, like, they play online, so to leave out the big part of the multiplayer part of the game without an online component is just absurd to me. Like, in other games and stuff like that, I can go, okay, yeah, in some ways some of this stuff makes sense, but in other ways it like kind of like just baffles my mind that, like, here we have a multiplayer game, but we're not going to include the multiplayer aspect of it. The online multiplayer aspect. It's weird. Mario Party's a party game, right? But it's a multiplayer game. It's a multiplayer game. But I get it. Like, it's the idea you get a bunch of people around and you have fun together, right? 4 friends to be able to physically come over to your house at a moment's notice, right? Is that a common thing in Japan? Are you just like, hey neighbors, hey friends, come on over? Like, I don't think people are constantly entertaining. And if the idea behind that is you only break it out at parties, that's also kind of a negative. Whereas, like, you can play with more people and have fun with it online. Japanese internet infrastructure is really good from what you've heard, so online issues won't crop up nearly as much. And okay, I mean, if that's true, then there's that as well. It's also like
everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
No, nobody's ever accused Nintendo of having good foresight. You are 100% correct in that. There is no question about it. I'm surprised that something seems so basic, and the fact that you added that feature in so many of every other game that you had. Like, Mario Maker did not need an online competitive component to it, but they added it into that. But the game that's literally about multiplayer playing doesn't have an online component to it is like the weirdest thing in the world to me. Like, I don't understand that. Like, this was built from the ground up to play with other people, but they're like, yeah, but only in person, please. It just seems, it's Nintendo.
We're not alone.
Nintendo. It's just so strange. Like, of all the things, like, that's the one. You know, they added it in Mario Kart. Of all the things in the world. Oh, you can race. You don't need to have it in Mario Kart. You can already race against the computer and stuff like that. I mean, it's great that they have it in there. I'm not gonna...
The whole place could be a trap.
I love traps. I mean, I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just surprised that it took them this long. But on the plus side, I'm glad that they added it because that means so many other people get to enjoy it in that way. Don't be surprised that Nintendo's myopic, resistant to change, and persistently a decade behind the times. Yeah, Nintendo's just weird. Be surprised that they ever included online in any games to begin with. Yeah. I hate having that, like, attitude towards Nintendo because just I like a lot of Nintendo's products. I don't understand how the company can just still be so forward thinking but antiquated at the same time. Like, for every 2 steps they take forward, it seems like they take 3 steps back. And I don't understand how they can be so goofy in that regard. Like, it just logically it hurts my brain to think about how, like, they, like, decision make. I know thought process is different in Japan than, like, the United States thought process. Like, we definitely have different ways of thinking and approaching things. But there's just some, like, just, like, why? Like, there are just some things that are just, like, this just straight up doesn't make sense. And I guess it's unfair to compare them to other companies, but at the same time, you should totally compare them to other companies. The same reason it's always been short-sighted old Japanese men. But it's not just... I mean... Not everyone's old still there now. They have a lot of input coming from other places. You know, they have European markets to look at, they have an American market to look at, they have other large markets to look at. I'm just
That machine's keeping
It's not
him
going to stop
alive.
being surprising.
No brain activity. He's dead. His body is nothing but an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
Your call, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
Okay.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Oh, we spent most of the stream today just exploring, like I did yesterday, so I haven't done any more story missions or anything like that, you know? We'll definitely go to the Novaria, I think is the next one. So yeah, I've been really slow about my progress. There's just so much to do and explore, and I like doing that. Like I have the beginning game missions still to do, and yet we're on level 20. It's just what happens. Short-sighted old Japanese men are famously known for being receptive to ideas from younger foreigners on how to run. Yeah. But also younger people from, I mean, they also have youth in their company as well. I mean, granted, yes, you've got it's not Awada anymore. But you have youth in the Nintendo company. Maybe it's just a antiquated way of thinking, right?
Functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't.
It's just strange to see another Japanese company like Japan embrace that kind of stuff. Another Japanese company like Sony embrace that kind of stuff, whereas Nintendo is just they've got their like feet planted down, and they're just like, no. They're not opposed to change. It's just their decision making just is so odd compared to everything else. Like they're their own unique thing. It's just some things you go, okay, cool. I never expected that. And other things you just go, how? just how? And you can compare like all the stuff that they've done prior, and you can go, well, you've done this 1,000 times before, but now's this instance that you go no on. Like it just, their decision making just seems very, very, very strange. Just themselves.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to. Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
I guess we're gonna kill Julia now?
Take cover!
Bye, Julia. All right, and Jacob? I'm sorry, bruh. It's my move. That's my move. She took that out of the old book of serial killer on how to block bullets. Use your face.
It wasn't easy, but that was the right thing to do.
No, that was pretty easy. I just hit a button. It was pretty easy. Just off. pretty easy. Pretty doggone easy. He's gone. So, do we have any information on who's going to be participating in this year's E3? Like, do we know, like, companies that have said, like, yeah, we're totally in for this, and other companies that are like, we don't got anything for you? I saw that Team Cherry said that they don't have any announcements to make, and that made me kind of sad, because I'm really looking forward to Silksong, but at the same time, I'm like, yeah, just do your thing, guys. just do your thing. If you've got nothing to do, that means you're hard at work. You got nothing to show, it means they're hard at work and getting their shit done. I was just like, man. That was the thing that I wanted. That's the thing that I wanted. Capcom and Squaresoft, Square Enix are there, and that's all you care about. That'll be exciting. I hope that there's some, like, to be honest, let's hope that there's, like, more Resident Evil announcements. You know, they haven't been shy about making Resident Evil announcements. You know, they announced 2, and then 2 came out, and they immediately announced 3. Then 3 comes out, and they were like, oh, check it out, here's 8. So, I mean... let's hope that there's, like, one of those, like, stopgap games, like, while they're developing whatever 9 is going to turn in to be. I'm hoping that there's going to be some stopgap stuff in there. You know what, to be perfectly honest, I want some more Mega Man action. Let's get Mega Man X9 in there. We got Mega Man 11. I want some Mega Man X9 now. I want some more Mega Man. Yeah, I'm excited for Capcom. I'm excited for Capcom. Square, I hear that they're gonna be, like, you know, doing Square stuff. They have their hand in everything. They've got Enix, they've got Eidos. There might be some Tomb Raider news. There might be some more, like, Tomb Raider game news, because I know they haven't gone away from that franchise, which would be cool. I wouldn't mind more Dragon Quest news in some form, whether it was, you know, like another... Well, I don't care, anything Dragon Quest, whatever they throw out, I'd love that. They better freaking give us some news on Final Fantasy VII R2. They may. I don't know what their, like, big focus right now is. I think they're focusing more heavily on 16. I wouldn't be surprised if we got more information on 16 than we did for Remake 2. I'm down for part 2. I'll take anything. I'm with you though, Teak. I want some information on it. I'd like that too. But, you know, I want something on, like, maybe another Fallout game or another Elder Scrolls game. Maybe we'll get some, like, actual news from because now that Bethesda's under the Capcom or the Xbox Microsoft umbrella, maybe we'll get a little tasty type tangible from Bethesda on the Elder Scrolls 6, whatever that's going to end up being. That'd be pretty awesome as well. I wouldn't mind some more Fallout, like, maybe, like, instead of, you know, like, one of those, like, another stopgap games, you know how they had, you know, New Vegas for 3, maybe if there was another, like, if Obsidian had put their foot in there again and did, you know, like a Fallout in between game before 5, that could be kind of cool as well. All the stuff that we have no idea that we want. So, do we know if Nintendo and Sony are going to participate? I'm not too concerned about Microsoft. I mean, I'll definitely watch Microsoft stuff. But are any of the big 3 participating in it? Scans of Paravan revealed an unmanned station in geosynchronous orbit. Your salvage team found no evidence on the origins of the station. They did find one of Matriarch Delanaga's writings on board, right? Sony is out. Nintendo will probably have a direct... Got you. So Sony will probably end up doing their own kind of thing then, I guess. Disappointing. A physical presence, really? Oh shit. I didn't know that. I thought they were still doing the online thing. Alright, we'll go there next. I just want to make sure. I thought this was... I didn't know that this was actually going to be an in-person thing. I was going to say in-presence thing. That's not a word. In-person. Some beryllium. All right. But they'll have a booth space. I didn't know that they were actually going to have a con. Again, I thought this was going to be an online thing again. I thought E3 was still going to be online. That's why people were like not so concerned with like having, you know, announcements prepared for. Because it's still an online thing. I did not know that there was going to be a physical thing. I don't agree with that, I'll be perfectly honest. They shouldn't. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're getting there. We're getting there, but we're not quite there yet. Alright, well, let's save. Sure, that's a good place to save it. Oh, we can delete stuff? Oh, thank God. Alright, I hate when I have like 8 billion saves. What did I just say? Right here? Yeah, we'll keep 2. Well, I'm excited for it. We got like, what, less than a month now? It's supposed to be like, what, in like 3 weeks or something? We'll go north. Yeah, north. I'm excited for some Nintendo announcements. I hope Nintendo says something about Breath of the Wild 2. I hope we get some news on Metroid Prime 4. I hope we get some news on a 2D Metroid game we didn't know was in development. That's what I really hope. I hope we get some news on a 2D unmentioned Metroid game. How hot would it be if Konami popped out of nowhere and was like, here's Castlevania. Pachinko. I'm ready for some more Castlevania stuff. You know, I'm hoping that Iga's company announces Bloodstained 2. I think they kind of already announced Bloodstained 2. But I hope that they have, like actually something to show off. Konami and Nintendo partner up to literally make Metroidvania. I think my head would explode, Teak. I think my head fucking explode. I would love it. I don't know how it works, but Samus and Richter get freaky deaky, and they have Samictor as their child. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. That would actually be really cool if they... I don't know what you would do. I don't know how you would balance a shooting game and a... You could totally do it. You could totally do it. And they had a gun. Dracula cross Mother Brain, hell yeah. Why can anybody explain why Japan uses the X and says it's cross and not X? Every time I look at a game, like it's not Tekken X Street Fighter, it's Tekken Cross Street Fighter. What the fuck is that? Versus? Can we not have versus in there? Tekken versus Street Fighter. No, it's cross Street Fighter. What the hell is this cross thing? It's not the X button, it's the cross button. No, fucking goddamn X. It's a goddamn X. What is this? There's a reason, but you forget. Yeah, of course. That's so weird. No. It's an X, but also it's not an X. They don't have X's in Japan. Right. Right. They also didn't write with English letters, and they do now. So why did they go from, like, obviously they don't have an X, but at the same time, like, they have, what is it, what's the language, is that Romanji? They romanized Japanese, right? You have an X then, and it's an X. You didn't have an X then, but now you use an X. It's an X. Why are they calling it a cross? It's just it hurts my brain. Here's my. I guess I'm too westernized for that one. I'm too Western for that. You discovered several small artifacts. I'm sure that there's probably some shit that we incorporated from Japan that we call it something else, and they're like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I am sure that there's... Do we have that? You know what? That's an actually interesting question. Have we adapted something from Japan that we have called something different now? Like, all right, so Japan took X and was like, okay, that's not part of our language, but even though it's called an X and that's what it is, we're going to call it a cross instead. Which, I mean, technically, I guess in some way is true. But like, have we Americanized something Japanese and now call it something else? You discovered several small artifacts. Among them is an identification tag belonging to Captain Stranaka, one of the Solarian soldiers charged with hunting down the League of One. Like, that has to exist somewhere, right? We've appropriated fucking everything, so there's got to be something from Japan that we were just like, it's this now. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but there's gotta be something that, like, Japanese culture's just like, why did you? Why did you? Why did you? Okay, sure. Our sushi isn't really anything like theirs. Yes and no? I have a friend that, you know, lived in Japan, like grew up in Japan, and yes and no. There are some things that are definitely different. We call everything sushi where they don't, but a lot of it is correct. There are a bunch of Japanese people that look at California roll and just shake their head. You know what? Yeah, that's an adaptation of, like, Americans saw what sushi was and was like, okay, yeah, we can do something with this, and totally changed it up. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, the California roll, definitely. That's not a bad example. That's not a bad example. That's a change of things. But I mean, you can also look at something like the cheeseburger and also look at Japan and go, yeah, they changed that up too. I am sure there's a lot of people that would look at, like, some of the stuff that, like, Japanese have their, you know, cheeseburgers, and we would just be like, what the fuck is that? I have seen some strange Americanized food concoctions from Japan that you just go, okay, well, yep, they made a decision. That's an interesting one. The food thing is certainly interesting. Because there's always, like, interpretations of different stuff, and you cater it to, you know, the culture around you. Whereas, like, we could look at a lot of Japanese cuisine and go, yeah, that's weird and not normal. And then Japanese people look at a lot of our cuisine and go, yeah, that's weird and not normal. I like that. Cultural differences are fun. Especially food stuff. That's not a bad example. That's not exactly where I was going for with that, but that's a pretty... It might be the closest that we could get to something like that. We have certainly westernized a lot of things from... don't go down from a lot of different countries. Ooh, like a base? Stop! Nope. Oh, it's just hitting my shield? Yeah, we're fine. Who cares? I thought that was like doing damage to me. Oh, I am not a smart man. X gets out of the vehicle. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, oh, I think it says, do you want to get out of your vehicle? I didn't. I was like, why is there a prompt here? Sure, whatever. Hit the A button. And I was like, why the fuck am I going back to space? Oh, right. I'm an idiot. I think it was in the southwest, so we got to make our way back there. God damn it. Well, that's typical me. Typical me. No, I went back to my ship. I'm an idiot. I hit the X button, and when you hit the X button, you'll see here, there's a prompt that says, do you want to return to the Normandy? And yeah, I'm just a fool. I'm just a fool. That's why I laughed. I was like, oh yeah, no, the X button's what gets out. No. That's not... I mean, technically you're getting out of the Mako. Technically, I guess we did leave the Mako. But not in the way I wanted to, egress. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think it's over here. This is what we want, is right here. Maybe this isn't the one that I want? This might be too... Oh, well. Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, we're back here again. Well, 6 hours later, we're back. Alright. B button. Can't tell you how many times I've gotten out of the damn thing, and I don't know why that time I was like, X button, that's the one that gets out. Honestly, I thought like I stepped out and we were going to go directly into the base. That's honestly what I thought was happening there. Was like, I was like, oh, I stepped out and we're just going to go into the base. Okay, weird. No. I hit the X button. Like a fool. Like a fool. You know, sometimes you make decisions and decisions are made. Yo, he got frozen. That was hype. I mean, I poisoned him. I don't know who's on my team. All you aliens look the same. Crime boss? Cool. I killed the crime boss. I love how they're taking. Hold on, let me take cover here too. Now I'm taking cover. How are they taking cover here? Why? Why does the AI go, this is a place you can take cover? That's both of them. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that these two scum are no longer a problem. Right. Oh man, so this was part of the side quest for her. Okay, cool. Garrus, you know what's impressive? Garrus didn't die. Garrus is still alive. Like, just about every firefight we have, Garrus goes down because he's, like, ultra squishy. Maybe the augments and stuff I, like, threw onto him turned out to be, you know, beneficial and helpful. That dude's more squishy than Jello pudding. They say Turians have 9 lives. That's exactly it. Not cats. Turians. Totally. He's Turian. Woman. What? Not Catwoman. Whatever, man. Garrus is Batman's best friend. And lover. But we'll steal him back. He will be ours again. Krogan armor. Nice. Alright, we'll check that out. Alright, you need any armor? Where did this magical stuff come from? Every once in a while that happens, and I don't know why that happens. Alright, here's equipment. What? From where? Who gave that to me? Nope. Garbage. But we got Turian armor. Nope. Garbage and human armor. Nope. I mean, it may actually, the Predator L might actually be helpful for somebody else. It's light armor, so that may be helpful to, say, like Liara or something like that. So maybe we should check that out before we get rid of it. Who's gonna put on light Krogan armor? Have you seen the Krogan? Oh, no, back out. We're never gonna get in there. We did it. Yeah, most of that stuff's probably... Oh, Phantom 7. Oh, but that's light armor. Whatever, we'll check it out. It's way better. Holy crap. Hell yeah. That was medium armor that we had on, and then we put on light armor, and it's even better. I love it. Garrus, you looking fly, dude. Have I ever told you how fly you look, Garrus? Because if I haven't said it yet today, you looking fly? Let's slap that Garrus ass. Ciao. Looking good. Oh, wait. Here, we actually can slap his ass. Hold on. Here's. Stay right there. Stay right. No. Trying to get away from me. Don't get away from me. No! We're gonna trap him in a corner. I'm gonna slap that ass. We're friends! Let me be your friend that slaps your ass. No! No slapping! No slapping! No ass slapping! Garrus doesn't want an ass slap. I get it. Probably sexual harassment. So, maybe it's not a good idea we go around ass slapping. Thank you, Commander. All clear. You know, it's always a good day for an ass flat. All right, that was worth it. Getting Garrus some better armor is definitely worth it. I'm gonna be honest, I think the snowy environments look the best. I like... every world kind of looks the same. It's a craggy environment with like mountains and hills, which is kind of sad. But at the same time, I mean, I get why they did it. No, it's a nice little time saver there that you don't have to worry about doing too much extra work. It's just like, okay, same thing, same thing, same thing, same thing, same thing. It just kind of staring at the same environment over and over again is not the most thrilling thing in the world to do. Especially for just like exploration. Sometimes it's okay to have flat things, but I do like the way the it's identical to sand. I don't know. I like snow. I like snow. Ah, smooth. The Shepard knows how to drive and look cool while doing it. There we go. Just hold up and you win. You don't even have to try. Sometimes you can just... Say that again.
Right behind you, Shepard.
No.
Just lead the way.
What you just said. Repeat yourself. What did you just say?
I'm here if you need me.
He's here if we need him. Yeah. It hurt everything that I have to make that noise, but that's the best I can squeal. And yeah. I'm here if you need me. You all heard him say it. You all heard him say it. No takesies backsies. Oh. That's cool. We've got it on tape, exactly. It happened in real time. Rex is even a witness. Technically, I think we're married now. Technically, that's how Turians get married. We're now married to Garrus. He's our alien husband. He knows it. You know, if you ever looked up in the sky and you saw the sun doing that, you'd be like, oh shit, we're gonna die. It looks awesome, but that's like one of those poop your pants moments. Yep, well, that's an igneous ball of gas that's gonna destroy us in a matter of seconds. Igneous? I don't think igneous the right word for it, but I don't think igneous is at all right. Incandescent. No. I mean, technically it's incandescent, but that's not right either. We're gonna die. You see it and you go, we're gonna die. I think we're done here. Man, it's the death sun. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go back to the Norman. Right. We will load real quick. Save. I can't go loading all over the place. That's how I get in trouble. Alright, so we did Han, and now I guess we're going over here to Ming, right? I don't think we did Ming. At least I don't think I did Ming. Maybe we did Ming. Did I do the Worthington? We did do the Worthington. We did do Ming. We're done here. It takes light and heat 8 minutes and 20 seconds to reach Earth from the sun. I thought it was like 7. I thought it was like 7 minutes and some change. Like somewhere like 7:20. I didn't think it was 8:20. I thought it was 7. I thought that's what it was. So if, yeah, the sun blows up, we've got like 7 minutes before we'll know that like bad things happened. And then we're all dead. And then we're all dead. Sephiroth! What? Hydra? What's Hydra doing all the way out here? That can't be good. Ooh, you see that? Is that visible to anybody else? Holy crap, does that blend in? Phoenix. I'm hooked on Phoenix. Look at that thing. It's just, look at all the blue. It's got like that blue on blue action. That was hard to see. Sephiroth. I am really excited for Final Fantasy VII Part 2. I'm kind of sad that Integrate isn't on the PS4. That kind of makes that kind of pisses me off a little bit. I get that they're going to continue to push the series onto the next platform, but god damn it, man, you really can't put Integrate on the PS4. I want to play the DLC, man. I want to play the Yuffie stuff, which makes no sense why she's part of and going into Midgar. But I don't care. I want to play that shit, man. It makes me salty. I don't have a PS5. I can't afford a PS5. I can't find a PS5. I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy. I'm salty. Couch surfing at your friend's place to play it for the weekend. And if you know somebody to do that, it's awesome. During a scan of the Phoenix System asteroid field, you detected an odd energy reading that Tali determined was Quarian in nature. She led a recon team into the asteroid field where she discovered an abandoned freighter. The team could not determine why the ship was there, but they did find a Prothean data disk aboard. Yeah. It's like you put the game on the PS4. Why can't that extra little tidbit of DLC be on there as well? There's no reason they can't do it. It's disappointing. No, I don't have a PS5. At some point, I am sure Final Fantasy VII is going to come to PC, so maybe that's how I'll be, lucky enough to play that. It's not a, at least as far as I know, a Sony exclusive. It was just, I'm pretty sure it was a timed exclusive. So maybe at some point we'll at least get it there, because I have no idea when the hell I'm ever gonna get I need to upgrade my PC before I buy a PS5. It's gonna be a long time before I get one of those. Disappointing, but PC comes first. So yeah, it's disappointing that it doesn't come out for the PS4. It sure would be nice to be able to play the Yuffie DLC. I agree. Which also means, like, if Remake Part 2, whenever that comes out in the next, like, year or 2 or 3 years or however long it's going to take for them to put that thing out, it's going to be a long time before I get to play that, which sucks. One day the PS5 will be in stock somewhere and you'll pick one up. Not in any particular hurry. I'm not in any particular hurry either. There's really not much. The only thing I really want to play for the PS5 as of right now of what's available is the Demon Souls remaster. That's honestly the only thing I have any sort of like passing interest on the PS5 right now. Returnal looks really cool, but I don't think it's something that I want to play. I've enjoyed watching other people play Returnal. I don't have a desire to play a game like that. It's nice looking. Maybe I'll pick up Bug Snacks. Gotta love the Bug Snacks. When Horizon comes out, Ratchet and Clank's supposed to come out soon, isn't it? That one I'm definitely excited about. I love the Ratchet and Clank games. So that one certainly has me excited, but that's not out either. I think that comes out this summer, right? That's exciting. The Ratchet and Clank, Horizon, whatever. It's not Zero Dawn now. It's whatever subtitle they have for the Horizon series. But that may also come out on PC at some point, because that was a deal that Guerrilla had struck. Oh no! Did Sony buy Guerrilla?
I know who runs this place.
Have you been here before?
No, but I was planning to come here before you and I met. This place belongs to a Turian scum named Taun Actus. It's a long story, but he's got something that belongs to me.
Well, what is it?
Family armor. It's been with us for over 5 generations. Turian military took it from my father's father after the war. Somehow this ass wound up with it. I want it back.
We'll get it back. Now let's move.
Right behind you.
Cool. All about this. But yeah, the new consoles really don't have enough to kind of influence stuff. Rex is the Ghost of Tsushima, no shit. Oh man, Ghost of Tsushima was so good. So good. My biggest disappointment in Ghost of Tsushima was the fact that there weren't enough showdowns. Like, you do like 4 or 5 showdowns, and I'm just like, I want a showdown with everyone. Yes, AI, please run in front of me more. I wasn't busy shooting somebody there at all. Look at this. Garrus is just like stomping through shit. Not even worried. Alright, we turned Garrus into kind of a badass. I like it. Eventually, the new consoles will have like a bunch of exclusives and stuff like that are gonna make them be worth having. But as of right now, I think a big thing about it is, COVID kind of like fucked up a lot of game development for a while. Okay. Stuff. Exoskeleton? That's why I was thinking, like, maybe this year or possibly next year we're gonna have like this deluge of video games. Like, it's just gonna be like, oh, that's a fuck ton of video games. I think we're gonna get like a flood of shit. I could be wrong. But in some small way, I think it makes sense. I mean, granted, companies like to stagger things and not like try to overrun the market. So, you know, you get like a release date and you try to make sure that, you know, nothing really else is out there competing with your release. But I mean, there's dry months all throughout the year, and I think we're just going to see like just stacked months after months after months of like, you know, really fun and good releases over the next like maybe not yet, but maybe in the next like year and a half or so. Still no Bayonetta 3. Are they actually making are they making Bayonetta 3? I've never played a well, I take that back. I played a bit of 1. It was just goddamn sensory overload. Like Asura's Wrath, that's sensory overload. But Bayonetta is Asura's Wrath on fucking cocaine. Like it's a LSD trip of Asura's Wrath. And I was like, I can't, my brain doesn't like what's happening right now. It hurt my head. I'd like to try to go through it at some point, but holy crap. You ever been to a bar that's got like 40 TVs and you look up at the wall and you're like, I don't know what TV to look at. There's like 40 TVs and it's literally a wall of TV and each channel has something different on. That's what Bayonetta was like to me. Like you staring at a wall of TVs, each with a different channel and going, I don't know what to look at here. That was Bayonetta for me.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
That's great! Whatever.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
We're gonna have babies together, too. Rex touches his grandfather's armor. His expression, thoughtful perhaps, broken or hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. You called it crap. Let's see if it's actually worth it. Holy cow. I don't see the Krogan thing in here. Lots of shotgun hurricanes. Garbage. Lots of garbage we got. You're convinced Reggie Fils-Aimé just got drunk and made a Bayo 3 trailer for Jeff Keighley all those years ago? Was there one during the Video Game Awards? That's funny. Everything else goes up except for the damage. Not worth it. Well, that's a big difference. Holy crap. 300? Jiminy Christmas. The Sokolov is amazing. Alright, we should give that to Rex, who actually, you know, uses shotguns. Yeah, here you go. Alright, he got something. What? Is this it? Is that the Krogan? No, that can't be it. What's the... What? We already had this. I don't know. I give up. I give up, game. You win. Strikers 7... 193? Probably not best on him. What about... Yeah. Oh. Oh, there's better here. Punisher? No. So you've played Bayonetta, Michael? What did you think of it? I don't know if the damage makes up for the accuracy. I think accuracy is a bit more important. There we go. I'll give it to you. You actually have not. You've seen all of 1 and most of 2, so why are you clamoring so hard for another one? Just curiosity. You haven't played them, why are you excited for a third one? Alright, nothing for him. What the hell was all this about armor then? Maybe we go on another mission and then it becomes like ultimate armor or something like that. Probably not. Is 7 the highest? No, 8? Maybe we're gonna get like 9s and 10s. Whatever, let's go. Just curiosity. Just never got around to them. You love Platinum's action games, though? I do, too. The ones that I've played have been really fun. I enjoyed Vanquish. Vanquish was really neat. The Wonderful 101. What else have they done? They did Bayonetta, they did Revengeance. I never played I never finished Revengeance. I liked what I played of Revengeance, I just stopped for some weird reason. Platinum games. Oh shit, they did the anime one for the Switch, whatever that was called. That was really fun. That really weird one where you had like the chains and stuff. That was really awesome. Astral Chain. Yeah, Astral Chain was great. Oh man, that was so freaking good. So they have something coming up called... Oh, they had something called Scalebound. I don't know what that is. Yeah, they did the Wonderful 101. They worked on Nier Automata. No shit. I didn't know that they worked on Nier Automata. They did Mutants in Manhattan, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Is that the one that I played? Which Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game did I play? Was that Mutants in Manhattan? Well, they worked on the Star Fox Zero and Star Fox Guard. Transformers Devastation. I knew about that one. Metal Gear Revengeance. Mad World. Oh shit! That was one of their earlier ones. It looks like that was their first one that they did. I should try that out. Vanquish. Vanquish was really good. Anarchy Reigns. Never heard of that one. Mad World was the one that was in black and white. And then, like, there was, like, all the, like... It was, like, the one mature game on the Wii. And it was, like, overly bloody and stuff like that. Nintendo was just like, alright, yeah, sure. Go for it. I always wanted to check that out. I own it. I just never played it. Alright, so we're gonna go east. I wonder how that is. I wonder how good it is. It's gotta be good, right? It's Platinum Games. I should get around to doing Revengeance at some point. I think one of the things that kind of, like, threw me off in Revengeance is it's got, like, a combo system. It's one of the things that threw me off of Bayonetta 2. And Devil May Cry. I don't like being ranked by shit, and that's, like, a big thing that, like, the Platinum Games like to do. It's like, alright, we're at the end of the chapter, here's how well you did. I don't like being reminded I'm bad at video games. Like, let my shitty combo be like, alright, I hit somebody twice, A+, good job, alright, me. Yeah, I want to be rewarded for being bad. That stuff's always disappointing, and Platinum loves to remind you how shitty you're doing. You can do better! But I can't. But I can't. I mean, maybe I could. But I can't. I was surprised that Hideo Kojima allowed another company to, like, work on his, you know, basic love child. So when, like, Revengeance came out, I was like, oh man, what the fuck is this? And it was, you know, lauded by everybody. And I bought it, and I went, dude, this is awesome. This is freaking awesome. And I, for just some strange reason, was just like, oh yeah, I'm good. That's it. I think it was just like that whole, like, it was just extra actiony, and I don't know. Wasn't speaking to me at the time. He didn't at first. It was originally the Metal Gear team. Interesting. I don't know anything about the development then, obviously. So they were originally handling Revengeance, and that came out like right after 4, right? So, or they were being worked on in similar time frames. So maybe the Metal Gear team wasn't capable of like pulling both off, so they had to like ask somebody else to help them out, kind of thing. Give us a little helping hand. Because obviously Platinum has definitely lent their talents to other studios multiple times to help with development of stuff. Which surprised me. I didn't know that happened until like maybe like 7 or 8 years ago. Like I remained in like ignorance there, that I didn't realize that a lot of AAA games, like bits and parts of like certain games, are like pushed out towards other companies so that, you know, the game can come out in time, but you never see them. It's just like, all right, well, yeah, I mean, Monolith Studio helped develop Breath of the Wild, but you don't see Monolith Studio's name anywhere in the credits for it. And you like, it's like, well, what? Or the studio's name anywhere in the game. Right, we're gonna get through it. There we go. So that was like one of those like weird like revelations where it's really, so these people helped out, and these are like big name studios that are just like, yeah, we lent a hand in like developing shit. Who would have thought? You would have figured, you know, Nintendo put the brunt of the work into something, but no. I mean, they did, but also didn't. I think that's cool that other studios end up, you know, like lending hands with development and stuff. It's just not something you expect. Like, I mean, you know, I never really paid attention to the fact that the handheld Zelda games are all done by basically Capcom. You know? Like, oh, so not only is Mega Man a Capcom franchise, so Zelda. And those handheld games are freaking fantastic. I'm not gonna say that they're the best, but they're really, really, really damn good. It's just interesting to have those things happen. Some other studio gets their hands on an IP and it's, oh! Triforce Man? Who's Triforce Man? You want to play Triforce? Right now? You want to Triforce right now? Triforce? Triforce? I just think that's so cool. You never realize those things. When I was a kid and I was loading up Link's Awakening, I never thought that this wasn't a Nintendo game. Granted, I'm pretty sure that as a kid I thought every game on Nintendo was developed by Nintendo, because I was a dumbass. Pretty sure that was my thought. Like, oh, it's on Nintendo. Oh, Link's Awakening is. So when did Capcom start? Was it the other ones, the Game Boy Color ones then? Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, is that when they started? Got you. Still. I had no idea that they had a hand in that. Found one of Matriarch Dalinaga's writings on this body. It is possible the writings came from the nearby ruins. Okay, let's go. Pyramid Head! I want to go into the ruins. Why can't we go into the ruins? Why can't we see, like, underground? Like, somebody built the pyramid. Why are these pyramids here? Who's in the pyramid? What's the pyramid about? It's a pyramid. Should have been able to tell from the big Capcom. You know, but you're right, but when you're young, you don't pay attention much to that kind of thing. It's like, well, here's a property that's been developed by Nintendo for so long. You don't think that, okay, well, Capcom slapped their name on to this game. Well, not slap, developed this game, and now here's like that. I never pay attention to that. Like, I saw Legend of Zelda, and I always thought Nintendo. I didn't think, yeah. And I'm somebody that pays attention to a lot of stuff, so the fact that that stuff, kind of surprising. But then again, loading up a game, I'm just like, yeah, get past the splash screens. Nobody cares about the splash screens. I get it. Developer. I just want to play the game. I don't care about the physics engine. Yeah, whatever, NVIDIA. Who cares? You know? So, that could also be due in part to me just zoning out until the game screen actually loads up and you can hit the start button and load your game file, you know? Hey, man. Certainly not one of those things I realized until not that long ago. Embarrassingly, not that long ago that I realized that. You would watch that big dumb Nerfer soft eyeball man with every time you booted up Pro Skater. I don't know what that is. I never played the Tony Hawk games. I don't know the Neversoft. Oh, the Neversoft. Right. Neversoft. Sorry. I saw that and I was like, Nerf? What does Nerf have to do with Nerf? Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, Neversoft. Yeah. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, all right. There were a handful of splash screens that definitely leave their mark for sure. We went here, right? That was the first place that we went to. We can maybe go back towards the middle to see if there's anything on. I never got into the Tony Hawk games. I played... A buddy and I had a college job, and at the college job, when there was downtime, our boss let us nerd out with video games. And we had a GameCube at work. And we played through, I think it was... Which one had Alcatraz in it? Was that 2 or 3? That's the one we ended up playing, and he was using a third-party memory card to save shit on, and like every third-party memory card you used on the Nintendo GameCube, I'm pretty sure Nintendo had like a virus in the GameCube and corrupted every non-Nintendo memory card after a certain amount of time. I'm pretty sure Nintendo programmed that into their software. Either way, the save got corrupted, and him and I spent hours like grinding for 100% on levels in Tony Hawk, and I was like, I hate fucking Tony Hawk. I'm never playing goddamn fucking Tony Hawk again. That's the last time I ever played a Tony Hawk game was then. Literally, we loaded up the game. We actually went and got free food. Like, another office called us and they were like, hey, we've got a ton of extra food. Do you guys want to come down and grab food? We went and grabbed food, and here we are, like, shoveling food into our mouths, and my buddy like loads up Tony Hawk Pro Skater, let's just call it 3, and it loads up and it's like, memory card not found. And my buddy just yelled, Tony! I was just like, I just sat there like slack-jawed, like, uh-oh, that can't be good. And I was like, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Pull the memory card out. Pull the memory card out after you turn it off. Blow on it. We turned it off and then loaded it back in, and it was like, yeah, the memory card was corrupted, and we were just like, oh no. Oh no. We were devastated by that, and from that day I swore off any Tony Hawk game ever. I didn't want to play the Tony Hawk game, but he was so enthusiastic about it. Phil was just so about, he was just like, dude, we got to play Tony Hawk, man. You and I, man, we're going to beat this game together. And I was like, I really don't want to play this. He's like, no, man, we're going to beat this game together. And I was like, do you really like Tony Hawk? He's like, yeah, skating's the best. And I was like, all right, well, you don't skate. He didn't look like the type of person that was a skater or was going to be, but you never know. Everybody, I mean, it takes all kinds. So we played Tony Hawk, and honestly, I had a good time. And the reason why I had a good time was because he was so excited about it. He was just like super hyped about Tony Hawk, and I was like, man, this is great. And then that was like the biggest, it's like somebody came in and just smashed everything with a baseball bat, and it was just like the most devastating thing in the world. It was like all that time, like we were on like the last level of getting everything, and we were like on the cusp of winning, and that was everything that like broke me as a human being in that moment. I was like, this is my first experience with loss. My grandma's died. I've lost friends and family members. This is my first experience with loss. It was just so devastating. I was like, yeah, all right, I guess I'm swearing off Tony Hawk. Something magic about that era of extreme sports. A friend of mine bought me, gave it to me. He was like, dude, happy birthday. And I was like, it's not my birthday. And he was like, here you go. And opened it up, and it was BMX XXX. And I was like, what the fuck? And he was like, dude, we're gonna play the hell out of this. And I was like, it's got boobs in it? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, all right. It's the dumbest thing in the world. I played like 20 minutes of the game, and I was like, oh, this is awful. This is awful. And he goes, there's a cheat code to see all the boobs. And I was like, yeah, all right. So he put it in the cheat code, and it like unlocks all the FMVs that people probably spent like hours and hours to unlock. These like naked ladies riding around on BMX bikes. It's so stupid. It's such a it's not a good game. It's not a good game. Your friend sounds like Beavis. My friend doesn't sound like that. I'm just like just making noises, man. But yeah, that's what it was. How else? Like when I can't imitate any friend. I make up voices in my head, and that's the voice that they are. But yeah, my buddy bought it, and I was just like, this is dumb. I still have it. It's still sitting on my shelf, and you can't play it on Twitch. You can't play it on Twitch. I'm that jackass that's still open. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna prove it. It's the box reminds me of the shit that you like, the porn that you buy in the mail. You know, it's got like an all black cover to it. So there's nothing in there revealing. There's nothing revealing. The revealing stuff is all in the inside. Okay, I can't show that. The revealing stuff's all on the inside. I can only show the cover to that. But I have it. He was like, I picked it up for $5. Like, there's literally a poster of a half-naked woman in here. I don't know who it is. The naked lady, though. The sacred treasure. It's something. I think I've probably played like 15 minutes of that game. Everyone's sitting out there, oh yeah, sure, Serial. You played 15 minutes of the game, right? 15 minutes. No, seriously, it's not a fun game. No one should play that. My volume button got jacked up. My volume button doesn't work. It doesn't actually, like, turn up or lower volume. I have to, like, spin it until something happens, and then it's like RNG the volume button. It's either extremely loud and deafening or too quiet to hear. Like, it doesn't work. I can't hear anything. I literally can't. I couldn't hear anything before. I try not to hit it because it's... If I touch it, then, like, volume can just disappear like it did. Please come back. Please come back. Every once in a while I'll bump it when, like, I'm adjusting it and I'm like, all right, well, now we're in for it. Whether I turn it down, like, you would think down would lower volume and spinning it up, like going counterclockwise would lower it and clockwise would raise it, but it doesn't. It does absolutely nothing. This is how we get tinnitus, yeah. I can't hear anything. Spinning it as fast as possible doesn't help because I could pass something, so I have to do it like it's got notches too. It's an infinite spinner. There's not like it like goes up to a max and it goes down to a lower. It just spins. And so, and it has like notches. And if I just spin it in one direction, I could like go over where like there's actual volume. So I need to do it like one at a time. It sucks. For a stupidly expensive, it's the most money I've ever spent on a pair of headphones. It doesn't work, it sucks. All right, Michael, thanks for stopping by and hanging out, dude. I really appreciate it. You get yourself some great sleep. Hope you had a fantastic and lovely time. Oh. I got volume. I can barely hear it though. Maybe. It's a little low, but I can't do anything about that. Well, I can do, but if I turn it again, it may go away forever, and then I won't have volume.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Cool.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Okay. No, it's too soft for my head. Alright, we gotta spend another 5 minutes getting volume back. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna look at the other planets before we head off to Metgas. On the plus side, rarely when I'm screwing with that does it ever, like, blast. I don't know that I've ever heard the maximum volume out of the headphones. Scans of the planet Canrum revealed dangerous levels of radiation coming from orbit. Chief Engineer Adams conducted further scans and discovered the remains of an ancient warhead marked with Parthia colony insignia. I don't know what this stuff does. I think we're getting things. Helium-3. Scans from orbit have detected a large concentration of helium-3. I think it goes towards some sort of, like, side quest stuff. I do think we get something from it, I just don't know what. Like, I think if I go to the journal, we can check that out. I think there's something there. Like, we're collecting, like, insignias or something like that, and if you get, like, all the insignias, like, you get experience and... I don't know, probably. You get stuff from things as games go. I want to check that out real quick, though. Yeah. Journal. We need to go to Vermeer. I can't do the Pharaoh's data recovery. They wouldn't let me back into the Exogeny. Is that what it is? Yeah, Exogeny. It wouldn't let me back in there, so I don't think I can get that. You've acquired detailed files from a Geth outpost. Given the history of the Quarians, these might be of interest to Tali. Speak to Tali. Oh, okay. So we should do that. An Alliance training ground located on Earth's moon? Alliance Command needs you to eliminate it. We can go to Earth? What? Yeah, there you go. So, Prothean data disks. So we need 6 Prothean data disks. That's what I thought. And so we're just like going around and like finding random shit. Keep searching until you have all the lost insignias. All right, yeah, and that's it too. And I have 12 of 13 of the Turian ones, 6 of 10 of the League medallions. Killed an Asari mercenary named Dahlia Dantius, according to a datapad found on Dahlia's body. Her sister Nasana. Oh, we did that already. Yeah, we have to go talk to her. Helena Blake, we have to go back to the Citadel, I think, for that one as well. No, we have to go meet her. Alright. Man named Gareth asked you to look for his missing brother. Gareth fears his brother's shit may have fallen victim. Strenuous. Strenuous? Strenuous. How'd you say that? Strenuous. Strenuous. Strenuous? I actually saw somebody on Twitch that had that name. Strenuous. I don't know how to say that. What is that? Strenuous. Strenuous. It's Latin. Ooh. No. I want Latin dictionary. LatinDictionary.net. Active, vigorous, strenuous. I think it's pronounced strenuous. Strenua, strenuum. I think it's strenuous. Active, vigorous, strenuous. I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't see like a pronunciation for it. It's not. There's not a lot of them. A lot of Latin dictionaries there, but that's cool. So we're going to strenuous. Alright, and then there's a ton of stuff that we've done. Yeah, we still got a shit ton of stuff to do. What's the distress call here? Argos Row? Well, we'll deal with that later. Right, so where am I? Yeah, we can start with the top left over here. I nose planted. We need to go up. Maybe not there up. This probably is not. I can't climb this. It's too vertical. This one seems... If I can catch myself on that upswing while I still have booster, I could probably make that. This is a shitty area to try to climb to. Ooh, yeah, that'll work. But if I can get over there, this is all time much better than what I was at before. What's that street in San Francisco that it's like a vertical climb and it's got like 8 billion like hairpin turns that, oh my god. It's every time I'm like going up a mountain in one of these planets, that's all I think about is just like weaving back and forth up the street just to get to the top. Oh, I thought that was a thing because that had some like glowing to it. You don't often see stuff. It's interesting. Oh, I didn't even have to climb it. We just could have driven around to the other side to find it. Lovely. Kind of, it's like Broad Street? No. Burby Street. Nope. Not Bourbon. While searching the wreckage, you found a very old letter stamped with the Gothis colony insignia. Unfortunately, the text is indecipherable. I thought I read something there other than Gothis. Made my brain pause for a second. Boulevard Street. There we go. That's it. Boulevard. Hambone Boulevard. I just need to remember that I started a little bit south of the northeast corner. Easy, easy, easy. Very delicate. This is like surgery. So stupid. I love it and hate it at the same time. Do enjoy the fact that at least this isn't like an old like PlayStation or Nintendo game where like if you were in your vehicle and you were crashing into shit and you were gonna take damage and stuff. I'm just glad that that's not a thing here. I may or may not have turned that into track. I 100% hit the X button there. I know that for a fact. I fat-fingered. I hit 2 buttons at once. Pretty sure I hit the X button there. We may have dismantled that. May have dismantled whatever that was into Jello pudding or whatever this stuff is called. Looks like there's nothing else over there, so we're gonna keep going south. There's just this ambient sound playing. It's like constant note being played. Hey, why are you trying to make me feel uncomfortable, Mass Effect? This is definitely making me feel uncomfortable. I don't like it. They're trying to paranormal activity me. Where are the ghosts? Where's the demon? Where's it gonna pop out? The rumbling is disconcerting, disquieting, discomfortable. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Discomfortable. Well, there's a little bit of music being played. That rumbling definitely the most obvious part of it. That and my awesome jet engines. Kazoo, 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 kazoo. This is by far the silliest one. At least this one's a lot more navigable than some of the others. I'm not constantly trying to climb up vertical rock faces. I'm actually really excited to go to Earth's moon. I want to go to Earth. Oh my god. This is the dumbest and greatest thing. Oh shit, is there something up there? There's something over here, hold on. How would it... Definitely something over here.
There's the wreckage. The signal must be coming from there.
Careful, Shepard. It's a trap!
It's a trap! I ain't concerned about it. Oh, I missed it. How did I miss it? Bad aiming, that's how I missed it. Are those flying shit? Y'all motherfuckers can fly? Still concerned now, Rex? Anti-vehicle mine? What? Oh. That got me. That got me good. You got me good. Thorium. We're right over here, right? So I was working my way towards, I thought I said the northeast. What? Actually going counterclockwise, it's not often that I do that. I try to stay consistent so that way, like, when I get distracted while exploring, which happens all the time, I know the direction that I was going in. But I think we were going counterclockwise. I don't like. Doesn't make sense to my brain. I think we're done here. I think that's all that I needed to do. I think I started in the northeast corner. My brain says that that's what we did. I didn't know how close I was to the eastern edge there. Probably everything? Does that indicate something on the map? Decoy transmitter, yeah. So the Geth try to pull one over on old Snagglepuss over here, but Snagglepuss learned from it. I'm Snagglepuss. Ye old Snagglepuss saw through your dirty tricks. I remember that mountain range. I'm pretty sure I went over that. Yeah, I think we started like somewhere right over there. Maybe we should just cut towards the middle real quick. Just to doubly make sure. A little east. Sick air, bruh. I thought I saw a glimmer on one of those rocky tops. Completely forgot about that. I don't remember that at all. Or where it was, but I recall like looking and being like, hey, there's a glimmer up there. I mean, wherever it was, it didn't pop up on the map, so it probably wasn't anything. Wait, where am I? We'll go a little bit further, but I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, alright, let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, it did it again. Fuck. Well, it does say saving content. That's unfortunate. It crashed. It crashed. We hear music and stuff like that, but it crashed. It's unfortunate. I mean, we're not done, so I'm going to, we just shut down for a second. I'm gonna go use the lavatory. I think I need to, like, restart my computer. It 100% crashed, but I'm still live right now. If I hit anything, the whole computer's, I mean, it's already frozen up. The fact that I can still, like, see stuff is cool, but I think we're done.